Combat is tyranny. Glory is the reward of valor.
Head out.
Commencing technical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected.
You.
Engaging secondary defense.
Burger.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
Fucking Liberty Prime.
Chairman Chang will fall. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance. 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
I am the victim of violence. Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks. Systems offline.
America will never fall to communist invasion. Telltale sight. Recognized. Patriotism subroutines.
I
Engaged.
wonder what this looks like.
Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. We will not fear the Red Menace. Alone.
Got jumped by 2 mechs.
Communism is a lie. System diagnostic commencing. Mobility.
Aww.
Complete. Optic beam. Fully charged. Nuclear warheads. Armed.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yeah? And all the little things will embarrass the residents.
Defeat is not an option.
Where'd that little fucking
Tactical
go?
assessment. Red Chinese victory.
Gotta
Impossible.
reload sometime, asshole!
That'll be alright. Hands up. "31 kills. Get on my level." Pea shooter.
The
Shooter
last
McGavin.
domino falls here.
I'm using Shooter McGavin. Happy Gilmore. eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
System diagnostic commencing. Mobility complete. Optic beam fully charged. Nuclear warheads armed.
Fuck's sake! We can't let him have the Yeti. Alright. Where's A? I'm an A.
Democracy is the essence of good. Communism, the very definition of evil.
I know. I'm at A. You better get back up there. Oh boy. You got A. That's all I know.
Objective reached.
Oh, no. No, no. They're up at A. Nothing I could do.
Scanning defenses.
I'm going right now. Nope, nope, nope. I span it.
Scanning results.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, stupid parrot.
Warning.
Get on, parrot.
Detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Composition.
No. A's still good.
Sand, gravel, and communism.
Or Vanquish Master.
Democracy. Warning. All
Figures one
personnel
match had to
should
win, we
move
can't
to
win.
minimum safe distance. Embrace
Sucked it all the
democracy,
rest to him.
or you will be eradicated.
Oh. Who is that? How do you know?
Obstruction eliminated. Ground unit.
It's those bows you have on your name, you see that?
Yeah.
That's how you know. If you push R1, you can go over to cool stats, and then it'll show you.
Yeah, Vanquish Streak. Vanquish Master.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin.
Oh, yeah?
Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine.
It's
Once we reach our
snowing,
target,
yeah.
we'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Daniel. Hey.
I've got this covered, Paladin. Get to that reactor.
Paladin Brandis.
What are you doing?
This is the Institute. I expected more from them.
Is someone present?
Ceasefire.
Signs of seriousness accepted.
What was that?
Hostile sensor detected.
Throwing weapons cold. Damn. Lost him.
A suspect. Hostile.
Shut them down.
Contact
This is what I fear. No controls, no
Hello?
Whoa! You!
Something's up.
Caution, ion equipped. You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary.
Go down.
What was that?
Attacking hostile. What was that?
Hello. Nah, I ain't heard them.
Roger. I got you.
Who, Seafood? Never heard of it.
Like, there's your brother right there, talking nonsense.
Speaking of Seafood, what are you doing?
Playing Fallout.
Alright guys, start putting your toys away. You're right, it's gonna be brush teeth and back time.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Huh. No, it's gonna be brush teeth and bath time. Or not brush teeth and bath time, brush teeth and night time. Brush teeth?
No. You do one. I want to take a bath.
Useless.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
I'm here to blow up your reactor, Sean. Put an end to the Institute.
Well, at least there's no need for guessing games now. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
I just want to watch this place burn.
It's hard to believe I'm related to you. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Institute personnel won't last long above ground. Especially if I'm hunting them down. Give me a reason not to.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that himself?
I know it's kids, man. I'm back. Yep.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Is someone present? Combat initiated.
Are you still well, monsieur?
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
I am under attack. System online.
I swore I heard something.
Engaging hostile life form.
Shutting down.
Put your hands up. We can do this the easy way.
Don't shoot me.
Don't make me pull the trigger.
I heard you.
Just do what I say.
Yahoo?
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 15531.
Ad Victorium, Paladin.
you're gonna do what I say. Put your hands up.
Don't shoot. I'm hit.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm here. Your brother said to not wait on him for the next game or something. He came back and was asking for Tanner's putting his kids to sleep. It's cool, man. I'm sure they have to do some stuff. They don't hate you.
Excellent.
Mission accomplished. Intruder alert!
Standing down.
Good work, Paladin.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
To leave this place to its fate. Proctoring.
Where's Otis?
On our bed, maybe?
Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but, well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son.
Authorization 1YR31.
Elder Maxon?
Time to go, Paladin.
Evacuation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
Attention all personnel.
Who told you that I was your father?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
31. Please proceed to your assigned.
Oh, this is just what I need right now.
I'm not a baby, and I'm old enough to take care of myself. The only help I need is to get out of here. Now can we please go?
You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die. Please, just think about it for a second.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
Why should I?
Authorization.
It's hard enough just taking care of myself up there.
I promise I won't get in your way, and I can take care of myself. You won't have to do anything. I can take care of myself. Just don't leave me here.
You're not Sean! You're not Sean! You're a robot. Made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you!
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
All right, Ingram.
Proceed to your assigned evacuation.
Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them.
You're clear to go then. Ready?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Pridwin and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with
Elder.
you.
Time to go, Paladin.
All right, you can come with me. But you'd better not make me regret this.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Elder Maxon.
The detonator is primed and ready. Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Sir, you've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I did it for the people of the Commonwealth.
You truly have become one of us, brother. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
Liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
What's up, Scott? Morning. It was good. It's good. I just finished my playthrough with the Brotherhood of Steel. Fixing to do the Minuteman.
You've done a heck of a
Be
job.
ready for DLC day. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's a good game. That's for sure.
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Of course, Captain.
Very good, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor. The Brotherhood has few of these devices in its possession, but we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, Sentinel.
It's a pretty tough game. You gotta play it just to figure it out.
Thank you, both. I'm really quite honored.
The honor is ours. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel of the Cambridge Police Station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake. Where you go from here is up to
Who
you.
are you?
Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
Scott? Scott?
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Scott?
Yes, Sentinel?
How can I continue helping?
Speak to the crew. Is there anything else?
Right. Not right.
I
Very
come
well.
from America. Welcome. We appreciate your services
Captain Kells.
Carry on, brother. Ad
and all the
Victoriam.
time and effort you put into it.
Proximity sensors green.
What are you tools doing? What? You don't kill me. You don't even scare me. Crystal beats you up all the time. I'd beat you up. With the quickness. Like whack, 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 mollywop.
Brothers and sisters, I will make this brief. I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute.
Tell you what we're talking about, Tony. Tell the truth.
Our sacrifices have been great, but
Feeling
thanks to
any
all of you,
after effects
we stand
from the
today in a
Institute
Commonwealth free from the grip of madmen.
What? I can't hear you over this ringing in my ears.
Thanks to all of you.
Well,
truth,
that's
Tony.
to be expected, given the circumstances. You did a hell of
Yeah,
a
you
job
tell her.
out there, you know? Everyone aboard is talking about it. Getting Prime built and then leading him right up to the
Baseball.
Institute's front door like you did was damn heroic. if you ask me. Anyway, as long as you're feeling fine, you're cleared for active duty. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
Congratulations, sir. On the promotion
Excuse
to
me.
Sentinel.
Congratulations, sir, on the promotion to Sentinel.
Excuse me, Squire.
I can fully
Sorry, pour you a
disassemble a
drink.
laser rifle in under a minute.
Son bitch.
Bet you can't beat
Pour
that.
me a drink. Heard that
I
song?
hope I live long enough to witness the
Doctor.
Brotherhood's next
Well,
triumph.
it appears you got what you wanted. The Institute's destroyed, and everyone up here thinks you're a hero.
I never asked to be called a hero. I was just doing what I thought was right.
Well, maybe you should take a step back for a moment and analyze what you just did. The fact of the matter is that innocent
you hear
people
me?
died because Elder Maxon had delusions of grandeur. He kept preaching that the Institute was
What's your favorite
playing
team,
God
Crystal?
for creating the synths. Well, you know what? Maybe he should take a look in the mirror, because he's the only one that I saw
That's
that's
the
been playing
question.
God.
I suppose a few
I don't want no
sacrifices had to be
problems,
made
Crystal.
in order to preserve the greater good.
Just keep telling yourself that. I'll bet it helps you sleep at night. You know, I actually convinced myself that you were using Liberty Prime as leverage.
No.
That you were hoping for the Institute to
I don't
surrender.
fucks with the
This is the
Seahawks,
second time I've
but
let the Brotherhood
I don't
betray
want no
me,
problems
and
with
I don't
Crystal.
intend for there to be a third. I've already
She'll
told
beat
Proctor
me up.
Ingram that I'm through working on Liberty Prime. I'm going to work
But
on my
the
own
Thunder suck,
projects
too.
in peace. So from now on, I suggest we stay out of each other's way. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
She knows.
I know I'm not the
She
first
knows
to say
better than to
this,
fuck with the Yankees.
but I appreciate what you did down there. The Institute got exactly what it deserved.
Cheer up, Proctor.
We won. I wish that I could. I just keep thinking about all the lives that were lost getting to this point. There was this one pilot in particular. Rico was his name. I'd been on this ship long enough that I watched him go from a greenhorn wastelander to a Lancer. Every day, after his duty shift, he'd come back here and we'd talk about, well, everything. Sometimes for hours. I remember the day Kells put him in command of a vertibird. He ran right down here to me and handed me a bottle of whiskey. I told him to keep it, but he insisted. He said I was his friend. Well, he owes it to
Sifu.
me for keeping him safe
Yeah.
all those years.
When are we gonna get down, man?
Sounds
On
like a good
what?
man. He was. Right
Something.
before you got back to the Predwin.
What?
Kells told me he was shot
Something.
down. Some punk with a rocket launcher got lucky and blew him from the sky.
Let's get down on some risk.
I don't know why I'm telling you all of
I
this.
don't have risk.
It's not really any of your concern.
Tony does.
I guess I just wanted to show
We
you
can't get down on Tony's
sides to
risk.
those who
Why
live
not?
to revel in it.
Share, play it to us, Tony.
Well,
We're gonna fucking
think I've raked
split
it
screen.
long enough. Here,
Yep.
I want to give you this
Do
as a
it.
token of my
Hey,
gratitude.
is
for
that Risk
everything you've done.
multiplayer? Like, if I got
I
Risk,
hope the
would I be
gesture
able to
means
play
the
it?
same to you
Yeah.
as it did to me.
You don't want to see me in no risk.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who risks tampering with our humanity.
You've done a heck of a job, sir.
Yeah? How much is it?
I'm glad I don't have to spend my whole life underground. That would be
I thought.
boring.
Scared.
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
Trust me. They deserved it.
Really? They were kind of like my family. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm here for you.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
I'm gonna pick up Risk, then you're gonna have to see me at Mr. I've been playing since 10. And then we're gonna have to get Sifu in on it.
We gotta sell some goats and shit, and he's gonna be able to get it. It'll be alright. What do you grow, Sifu?
Wheat.
Ow. Wheat?
Yep.
Like the shit they feed horses, or the shit you make cereal out of?
That and bread, too.
Bread? Wheat bread?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
How much wheat do you have to grow to make a living?
Then whatever conflicts you and I have endured are over.
Let's say to make like 32 a year
I have
profit.
no reason to believe that you'll honor the request I'm about to make. But I feel compelled to try anyway. This
Hey, it's raining.
boy, he deserves
Is that
more.
like 4 acres?
He has been
Or is it more than
reprogrammed to
that?
believe
Of wheat.
he is your son. It is my hope that you will take him with you.
Like if you were a farmer,
I would only
right?
ask that you give him a chance.
And you did that as a living
To be part of whatever
to
future
make,
awaits
let's
the
just say, a decent job, just for like a couple kids, a house,
Sean,
and everything.
Do you want to get out of
Like
here?
what? Everybody's making
Go live
32K
somewhere
a year.
else with me?
So what, how much wheat would you need to grow to make 32K a year profit? Like an acre of it, or more than an acre? Like a couple acres?
What are you asking again? Because I'm paying attention to some other shit. What? Depending on the yield, 1 acre of wheat can yield anywhere from 35 to 40 bushels of wheat. A bushel of wheat, when ground and processed, could produce about 10 loaves used in the proper manner.
Adjusting internal baronet
Okay,
pressure.
but how much is that
Green
worth?
lights across the board.
So
How-
one field, 1 acre.
When people die,
1 acre? 1 acre's not a field, homie.
does that make
1
them
acre
alive
is
again?
like the size your house is on.
Predator docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Like a forest of wheat?
A forest of wheat. They're called fields.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
60,000 acres of wheat?
Yeah, how much of it has he got wheat planted on?
Getting a bit of a twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Prices?
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Corn. Maize.
Control systems all reporting back normal.
Does he have to hire harvest crews or something? He's got that much land?
Trying to minimize
Yeah, I
reactor
was gonna
jitter.
say.
Adjusting compression rate.
I don't live on a farm that big, bro.
That's enough. Like his kids have got like 50,000, but where they've got like, okay, if I grow wheat where I am,
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands
get
normal.
much per right? It's not very good soil. Where his kids are, the soil is black. Like, you know, where you open up fertilized bags here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It just looks like that all over. The soil is ridiculous. So that what they get up there.
The Institute will all be a lesson to anyone who risks tampering with our humanity.
Now to answer your question, prices here. Also depends on the quality as well, because obviously if you have poor quality wheat, you're not going to get as much for it.
Tony, you want to join a franchise? A franchise in Madden. I mean, cash money. I mean, in your pocket.
Arm's not much, but it's something. I have some important work to do.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
Just give it to me. I'm the one who got it in the first place.
All right, take it. Here's the original.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Scott, that's also taken into consideration of where you live and your prices compared to where he lives in the fucking desert. No, he lives in the desert, bro. I live in Oklahoma. I know how it is working harvest, you know what I'm saying? And then, not to mention, you got land tax, you got equipment costs, you got fuel costs. Fuel costs eats a majority of our money. We borrow around 30 to 40 grand a year to sustain because of rust, lye, you know, we need to have shit sprayed, we need to have fertilizer put down, and then you got to fucking pay for diesel costs and gasoline costs. Once you actually get down to fucking harvesting, something always breaks down. You're not going to fucking make it through a harvest without something breaking down. That's just ridiculous. Unless you've got brand new equipment, which means you're paying mad money.
I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
No.
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Let's hope we got something we can use. Well, they sure aren't gonna fall for that teleport hijacker trick.
Well, and that's even saying if you had all your own shit already.
Scrap metal.
That's not buying the land and buying the equipment to even do it, too. And your first bit of seed.
Well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
You need tractor, plow, chisel, sower. You need fucking combines. You need wheat on trucks. You need fucking insurance for all that shit. And your land, and your crop. You want me to tell you where the money's at? Real shit, Tanner. Get you some money together and find water rights that you can buy. Underground, clean water rights. And fucking buy them up. One day they'll be worth millions. You'll be rich as fuck. Water rights are cheap at this moment, but it's not going to last very long. Yeah, because once people start to realize that the government's already coming out here, the U.S. government's coming to Oklahoma and tried to buy some of my grandfather's water rights, so that says something right there. You know what I mean? If the government's starting to buy them up, they already know what's going to happen. They already project shit 20 years in advance, easy, on the impact anyways, towards their income.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean, like, you know how it says in 20 years you might make a lot of money on them.
Yeah. Well, you always got a clean source of your own water you own, too. So if some business or someone else wants to
Mr. Abernathy,
get into that,
I am glad to see
they got to
you.
pay
We
fucking
can
royalty
really use a
rights
hand.
to you.
the Minutemen.
A pack, if more of them.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to.
Anyone who irrigates off them has water rights. The government came in and bought them all back.
That's fucked up. See, they tried to do that shit out here too, but a lot of the people already had their shit, their royalties because of oil societies and shit like that. They went ahead and went full on royalties, you know what I mean, over here because they're used to drilling and shit. My grandfather did, anyways, and then they come out here trying to offer him money for him, you know, which is enticing, but.
What they did was, because that's a lot of dams and that sort of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they just said, look, if you're not going to sell it to us, then it's not going to be water.
Yes.
Because they said, like, everything was during the drought, they had to buy everything back because they couldn't keep the promises of what the water rights were entitled. So they said, look, you can keep the water rights, but we're going to change it and we're going to give you some money for it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Sell it back to us. Keep 50% of what you're entitled to. And then we'll give you 50% on if there's a really wet season. You'd be able to buy it, which is pointless because that's not what you want.
Of course. Yeah.
But yeah, they basically just, all the civilians didn't have any say in the matter. They were just like, this is what's going to happen if you don't want to do it.
Tough titty.
Yeah. Tough titty. Yeah, one of the guys who went out there, he got shot.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did. That's great news.
That's crazy.
Well, he had this farm and then he was making great money and then all of a sudden this guy turned up and just can't use the water anymore, so his crop just died and, you know, as you realise, farmers really live, they might have 1 or 2 good years where you flash for cash and then
You spent a decade.
that's the bank.
Yeah, you spent.
And then you might not have anything for like 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, like a decade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I already know.
Really good like they went into it, they were like, he had a really good crop and everything, but he owed this much amount of money, and yeah. But farms over here are just completely gone now.
More industrialized.
Like, yeah, pretty much, you know, anything that's a couple hundred acres have just been bought out.
Identity confirmed.
Or been forced out. They're starting to get to people with a couple thousand acres now. I reckon it's about 5
Bad news.
years, you only
The
see
Institute has been
10,000
scouting the castle. Looks like they're getting ready for a major attack. If they can knock out the castle, it could set us back to square one. We can't let that happen again. I've sent word for all available Minutemen to rally at the castle. We've got to win this one.
Put extra pressure on them. So they'd sell so the bank gets their money back.
Yeah.
For a fact that, you know, when a Chinese group took
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General.
all of a sudden you'll see all the banks, they'll start, you know, putting out their rates they've never done, and, you know, sort of, because they know they'll go to the Chinese, and they'll foreclose their farms, and then they'll say they can sell 20% higher than what the farms are actually worth.
Yeah.
So yeah, the banks are really bad. It's like they used to be really good. Like, you know, you used to wait for that 5 years, but they've sort of got really impatient lately.
About their money. That's all they were ever about.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes.
Well, I mean, legitimately, banks didn't have any money. They just got paid for taking care of our money, and they use our money to invest into things until they have to give it back to us. That actually creates interest. Well, it is here, dude. The banks here, like, you'd be surprised. They make money off of keeping our money. And the more money they have, the more money they make. Because it's an investment partatum to their national worth. They invest their worth into smart investing. And then, like, I've seen banks go down and people lose their money here, even, too. Yeah.
So, you know, if it was up, it was like 1%, and the Royals Bank was like 4% or something, it was like 1 or 2% on the interest, which was ridiculously low, but yeah, 1 or 2% on the interest rate, and the bank was still at 4 to 5%, but if you invest money, you'd only get maybe 2% back, maybe 3 if you're lucky. It's still at that 3 mark.
Yep.
Need something?
No, I went to school with someone who, he only was bigger than 10 million. And I know how much it's like, I have a rough idea how much he's making, and it's wrong.
That's crazy. Cray cray. Then again, it's all about that rich getting richer. But then again, in my perspective, I've always found that money was nothing more than a thing that was created out of cotton and ink. People just represent too much over it. People have things that are worth. Hell, look at your time. Your time itself, you get paid at a job for worth. If you create a product or a merchandise or something that's usable for the people, then that's worth.
Provide a service or value.
Yeah.
Service or whatnot. But
incoming attackers from the northwest.
Now our welfare system's messed up. There's like a couple billion dollars just given to Aboriginals. It's just wrong.
Well, and you say that like it doesn't happen here. You know what I mean too, and people they say, you know, minorities and this and that too. Really, it's not that people don't need help and shouldn't get help, but it's also the point of should help be sustained for a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a big thing. Like, if you give somebody help for 6 months, hey, they don't have a job, alright, I understand some shit like that. You know what I mean? But after that 6 months, there needs to be something being done about why aren't they getting a job if they don't have a job, or why aren't they, what's going on, or, and that too, you know. Well, and that's a big thing too, is if people would give people jobs too. Like, I know here, like in our small town, you know, you go to small town, you say kind of like ours, right? And I'm not like saying I'm pro Walmart or some crazy shit, but there's the city council consists of people who live here, and we had a big plot of land that was up for market for building some type. You know, the city wanted to build, they wanted something basically, and the dude that was on city council ended up preventing a Walmart distribution center, not a store, a distribution center, jobs. You know what I'm saying? Probably 600, 700 plus jobs for this small town in this area, which would fucking help exponentially from anybody. Yeah, exactly. And fucking he come in and fucking had a hotel built there, a Ramada, and a indoor water park on the side of the hotel. His own personal profit.
Yeah. See, there's very, like, okay, the guy who, the mayor at my parents' city,
Mm-hmm.
he's just really passionate about the town, right? There's like 40,000 people he wanted. He gets all these concerts in, he gets all this stuff from the local communities, he's developing new stuff like cinemas and theatres and all that sort of stuff. He's trying to get,
Which at the same time is okay, but it's personal gain for him. That's what you know what I mean. And like he's getting, he uses.
He's just the mayor. He has no other side projects. He's just 100% just trying to get big businesses. Like, if the town wants a big business, he'll approach them and ask them, what can we do to get you here?
Yeah. Well, see, and like this dude, he even fucking anointed himself like a commissioner so that he can have authority like a sheriff, and he fucking stops people and shit in his personal vehicle, and like he's fucking... He's a dictator in this area. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
He's, because of his money, he can get whatever in the fuck he wants done.
That's what I mean. Like, there's a difference. This guy's completely just, he wants the town that he lives in to be, a great town.
Yeah.
Like, okay, the cinemas were going to close. Because there weren't enough people there because of going through it, because the price of the rent was ridiculous, which means the ticket prices were ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
He talked to the landowners to put it on the price. They did. Then he talked to the cinemas. Their tickets went down from like $17, now they're just like 10.
Yeah.
Like, he's trying to get a lot of jobs. Like, he's trying to get more factories, more industry to come to the area.
Yeah. That's crazy. It's a lot though. It's growing. People are willing to work there and live there because it's cheaper to live, obviously. Yeah. No, I haven't, dude. I forgot all about it. I was trying to get hold of some money today, get the DLC for fucking EDF. Oh yeah, I've had one going. I'm beating the game. Yeah. I like watching broadcasts of Fallout more than anything. Fallout's one of my favorites to watch, so... Hey, what's up? None. Chilling. Battle. What are you talking about? Ah, he fucking... You're on one. Yep. Yeah, it's done. Tony weeped. Your brother actually was here for a minute, looking for you. Yep.
There was a... But I knew the... Minutemen were up to the challenge. Where'd they go?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever really seen any weapons above 90 on there.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again. I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats.
But not
I hope you find a way and
air
soon.
divers.
I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturge has found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
Good. I'll get the details from Sturgis while you get the Minutemen ready to attack.
Yes, sir.
You may wonder why you survived and your friend didn't.
No, you're not. Your brother's here. He's looking for you. Because you were looking for him. You were asking for Seal earlier, and I told him you were asking for him, so he started calling your name. You. Him. Y'all. You. Tony. Goofy ass. You don't hear Seal? I don't know. Hey.
What? Since we talked.
Preston tells me you found a way into the Institute.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared.
That's right.
Somebody's submarine sinking.
I'd find something worthwhile after all the time I spent cracking the encryption. And I did. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. But if there is, it's not in this data. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main relay control and use this holotape to teleport everybody into the Institute.
She went out there with her dad. They just got a home run. Three run home runs. And the Mariners were winning. They were there by 2 or 1. My little bong that I got, it's getting clogged. They were winning in the top of the 9th. All they had to do was get 3 outs and they would have won the game. Is it still the Mariners? Yeah. 3 outs and they would have, or 2 outs and they would have won the game. And fucking, he did a home run while they had 2 bases or 2 on base, so gave 3 points. Put them up by 2. Yeah. Now they're up by 2. And they're like half. Oh no, this is the final inning. Like, okay, so that's like 4th quarter basically. Yeah, this is it. Like, all they had to do was get 2 more outs, 6 strikes, and the game would have been over. He just walked him. Wow. Someone's about to get sent back down to Little League. Or fucking minors. What?
Huh?
That's bad.
It was either...
Well, the truck's not theirs. It's not. It's like 3 houses down.
I believe
The enemy is gone.
Get some, motherfucker!
No sign of him now.
I'll be right.
So, but now he's free, so yeah.
What's up, man? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shifu, I'm about to fight the old Demon King on Dark Souls 3.
Oh
yeah. I like the this one sword. I can't remember what sword. I think it was the one that like basically goes aflame whenever you hit it again. Use it against whenever it hits against the ground or some shit. Like for its L2, you like use L2 and then R2. But yeah, I've been using that sword. And actually I didn't really go towards the old Demon King. I went into Irithyll or whatever. I just went straight to Irithyll. I might need to go back though and do that. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good on the game.
Let's get the game. Let's do it, Rick.
Alright, Miss Armor Knight, let's go. Let's go, Miss Armor Knight.
It's a double everything and free God weekend. From May 13th to May 15th.
Yeah, that's basically, yeah, so that's only for the weekend. Yeah. So all the gods are gonna be, you have to buy them, like, so that's, yeah, basically what Jinglei is gonna be.
I'm gonna try out Finrar then, see if I like him.
Yeah, he's not bad either. Pretty good.
Hey, little buddy.
Using too many of. Man, I like this little, like, thing they put in this game called Item World. It's pretty fun. Oh god, 50 DL, 53 DL, 7 DL. Oh.
I know they got the diamond and gold and all that shit for her now too.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be getting the Just Cause 3 game sometime next week from Gameplay.
You getting what?
Just Cause 3.
Oh yeah. Just
Yeah,
cause?
I might have some fun with that game.
You just getting it just cause?
Alright, I see what you did there.
Dick shot. Dick shot. Dick shot.
Calm down. Calm down. You freak.
Nice. I'm gonna focus on DPS critical always. Yeah. But whatever. But with Finra, I can actually draw out enemies and take them and bring them over to us to keep them away from their allies so they can't run.
Man, this one dude like freaking brought, I was playing as Finrear on one game I did, he brought him into our base and just basically, yeah, got a kill by doing that.
Yeah, raped him.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Yeah, buddy, they're behind you.
Violent engagements can result in a
That
variety
asshole. Oh, yeah, I couldn't run also. I'm gonna meet with that guy. It's 3 on 2. Well, this is a bad idea. But then we got squad. We got squad.
leaving this area at once is recommended. Finish repairs immediately. Continued exposure is imminent.
I made it back.
Snack on.
Yeah, this freaking armor knight is OP. Holy shit, she's awesome.
Yeah, I need to take some minions to get some golden. There's Finrar. Hey, buddy. Alright, thanks. Hey, buddy, let's play a game. Uh-oh. 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 I don't like this. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Dang it.
Nice. So next time I go to this item world, the enemies will be level 21. Alright.
I'm a throat.
Nice.
Yes, I got the Lady Samurai. Yeah, the one I was working for. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of new characters. Hell yeah.
Time is critical. Interruptions do not hasten progress. Leaving this area at once is
Professor Pirate.
Movement detected. Curious.
Yes, boy, I killed the other one.
I already know how to get like all of them too, so I just gotta get most of the characters to certain ranks and then yeah. That was a loud fuck that he did that he said. Damn.
Yep.
Wow. Real trash.
Oh yeah, we're losing right now. On, Will got him.
I don't care much for that shit.
Thanks for the assist, Will.
I'm thinking about Mirror's Edge next month. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pre-ordering fucking, like, when it gets closer to September, or not closer to September, but when it gets to August, that's when I'm gonna pre-order, like, the fucking collector's edition, or whatever of, or deluxe edition of, Final Fantasy 15, because I want the fucking movie.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get raped.
Remember that settlement that was asking for help?
Everybody else made it?
All safe and sound again.
Good.
Dude, I'm waiting till it gets closer to the actual, like, time, instead of having to wait, like, because then it's gonna make, if I pre-order it now, then it's gonna make me want to just, like, make me sit there and get, like, all bored and all that, and make me want it even more, so I'm gonna wait, yeah, I'm gonna, like, wait till, yeah, or I might.
They should have read their history. That hasn't ever turned out well. In any case, here we are.
But yeah, I'm
turning back now. You're gonna need this.
Getting that $90 game, and yeah.
Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely. You get that on the reactor?
We got him, Will.
Trigger an explosion. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry.
Yeah, it comes with the freaking movie too, which is awesome.
What?
The deluxe edition of Final Fantasy 15 comes with the movie. Yeah. Yeah, Kingsglaive. And it also included is a car recolor DLC and yeah, the Royal Run and content DLC from the movie. So yeah, it's basically all day one edition content plus exclusive steelbook, including both the game and movie. So yeah, I'm getting that $90. Yep. That'll be my game that I'm going to be playing for a really long time. I'm not going to be on anything but that when it comes out. How much money do I got? Let's see. Oh shit, I got oh damn. 14,000 I can get the... Okay, so there's the wrestler, there is the... Ooh yes, Lady Samurai, you are going to be on my... like... You're on my, like, to recruit list. The gunner's on my recruit list. Archer's on my recruit list, too. So. Yeah, Lady Samurai, come to... Okay, I'm not naming you no English name. Oh,
heck no, someone's already playing for starters. We ain't having this today. Yeah, I know.
I am equipped with defensive capabilities.
Enemy may be neutralizing stealth. Now interested. Attacking human.
But they're coming for me. Oh, help me. Pick up my stick. Literally.
Shit.
Whoa, well, come away, come away, well, come away. Dang it. No, whoa, no, 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 no. No. I was about to say, what is this man thinking?
Alright, Gunner, Wrestler. Okay, wait. I got her already. Me need an archer.
I got him, Will. Yeah, boy. You can make it. You can make it.
Don't move!
They're focusing on me.
I thought I saw something. There you are. Stop right there!
Can I escape? No! That was too close. I thought I could make it. It was right there. My I did. Oh my god, they literally jump me every time.
My freaking fighter is, or martial artist is the champion fighter.
They got one. Alright, okay. Do what? Go, go, go! No!
Didn't Bernie ain't Bernie? No, thank you. I don't want Bernie. Golly. A lot of yawns. Just glad I got the character that I wanted in this game.
I tried to save you. I tried to save you.
You must die.
Aw, crap.
I can even have an input mode. That's cool. Alright. Got my Lady Samurai. Gunner. I got my
Alright, there you go.
Your destruction is inevitable.
That's what I'm doing.
Be warned. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Your termination is inevitable.
Reverting to close quarters combat.
No, because there's 2 people in the team already.
Attack defeated.
No, Will, no. Okay, Will, go. I think he's dead. Okay. Oh my god, I got launched.
Sustained.
Oh my god, it's missing me.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of all these rabbits around this damn place.
Engaging minimal distance.
Having physical injury. Contact broken.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor.
Okay, this is scary. Never heard.
Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal.
Oh, wait, come away.
You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Okay, I'm grabbing one of them. Where were you at? I'm coming with one of them. Oh, never mind, I can't. I think okay, never mind. Ah, crap. Finwar's tearing me up right now. He got me back. Try to jump away.
How old was a 2? Okay, there was a 2 headed dragon there. Okay, that's cool.
I think I gotta get the food. I'm gonna get the outside. I need that life steal.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Yeah, I'll come to your side, come to your side.
You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretext have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR.
Sean.
You've doomed humanity.
To your assigned evacuation point.
There's nothing more to say.
Cooperation.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course.
Son.
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Sean.
It's too late.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed
I believe
to your assigned evacuation
you're supposed to file a police
Thank you
report,
for your
yes?
cooperation.
And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Attention all personnel. Thank you for your cooperation.
Attacking hostile.
Engaging hostile.
Let's do this!
Sustaining damage.
Keep banning.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
My timing process is not perfect.
Distance closed. Engaging.
Cease.
Systems offline.
Something's out there.
We had enough on combat-related maladies.
This one's all
By
mine.
order of the initiated, you must be destroyed.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Over here. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck.
Did you hear?
Is someone present? Terminating engine hostile platform. Actuator damaged. Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
All right, Surges, we're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Don't
Yeah,
leave
I
me
would,
here.
man.
I want to go with
But,
you.
This kid showed up. Says he's the general's son.
Sure. All right.
Really?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you are here.
Let's get out of here.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you?
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes. Excuse me.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yeah. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
The Institute should have just kept to them. themselves down in their little underground paradise.
Is there something you need?
That explosion came from the old CIT ruins. I mean, if you believe the stories of history. Could the Institute really have been destroyed?
Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours!
The Minutemen are in town. You know, one of these days, I might sign up myself.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
That was the Ink Spots with It's All Over But the Crime. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Crawl Out Through the Fallout is next, courtesy of Sheldon Allman, but brought to you by me, Travis Lonely Miles. And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum to the northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now, you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure, and you know what? That's okay with me. Sentimental or sappy? Here's one more tomorrow, folks. You make the call.
Do you need something?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me into the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid.
Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. Psh, by the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
Hey, tell that to Carrington, though. We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. It should fit over at Mercer's safe house. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
You just heard 3 Sons here on Diamond City Radio. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Use the back entrance. Traffic through the
You got the platform built yet? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Sure. I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the getables, meet me at the build site.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
If you are injured, I doubt they can help you here.
Excuse me, should you be out of your room?
Going up. Basement.
A quick bit of minor surgery and this will all be over! Cover!
Engaging hostile target. Going up. Second floor. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Warning, dangerous fugitive. If on the
Nice.
do not attempt to apprehend. Continuing search for fugitive.
It looks quite defensible.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Roy Brown heard about some good rockin' tonight, and he's out to make sure everybody knows.
Do you got a Geiger counter, Bub?
Mine is in the shop.
Your HQ's new guy. Kind of.
You shouldn't have any problem.
Yeah, we got a pack. He's.
If it'll help a synth, count me in.
I knew I could count. I'll mark it on your map.
Desdemona.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can't do? Status report.
We got activity, Dad. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the big edition.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synth, about the Institute's plan. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes.
What's going on?
It's me.
Father?
Your dad.
Father!
I'm here, Sean. Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please,
Father?
Sean. I'm your father.
Father, help me!
Talk to me.
He's trying to take
Just
me.
open the door.
Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just... Please try and keep an open mind.
Uh-huh.
Let's start...
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, but I need... You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well...
Sure.
It's good to finally...
It's really you?
Yes, in the vault. But is
it...
To you, at that sign, so that...
So the weird science experiment.
In a manner,
right.
The Institute endeavored to... Plenty of... Even...
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. The Institute. It's...
It doesn't matter what they think.
I'm glad. Just...
Sure.
What else?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the...
They're scared of you, Sean.
Ultimately, just...
Right.
What else can I...
I think I've heard enough.
Very well. The Institute. I've been... And now...
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. There is much...
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities. Dr. Ayo in SRB. Dr. Holter.
Sweet.
Bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them. And then we'll discuss what comes
Can't
next.
pick this.
It's an honor to have you here, sir. Almost done.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow,
The railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot.
What? And they gave me a code name, too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Liam.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger.
Liam.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, C1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, C1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Liam.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business. You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Hey there.
Not yet.
You're gonna have to
I've
work
been
pretty
reviewing
hard to
Father's
impress
plans to
anyone down
expand
here.
our operations at Warwick.
Hi, Doc.
He's eager to get that
Yes,
going.
yes, I'm sure that
So I've
whatever
had
you
put
have to
everything
say
else
is
to one
very
side.
interesting, but...
Sorry to bother.
Mm-hmm.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about...
In that case, as our most important to that end, you probably...
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard, I'm sure...
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our... Dr. Volkert, you won't find...
Right. Dr. Holdren.
Good to see you.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's, you're to be given...
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Huh?
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the protocol. Be on the lookout for unusual large behavior and the site. I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job. Now hold still. You can return to your duties and remember to report every symptom you experience.
I hope I'll prove a useful test.
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis.
We're all looking forward to working with you. Did I turn off the interferometer?
If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City.
Reporting status.
It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this.
I am seriously...
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
To knock some heads together.
Pardon me.
They're dragging
Commonwealth weapons.
targeting
You're
package
here.
upgrades I asked.
Glad you made it.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Send the message.
Hey, Doc.
So,
Please don't.
here you are.
Just an AM.
I'll be up front. Despite your... I'm sure.
No problems here.
Good to hear.
Now, our primary...
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain.
Certain. The result. Our main instrument. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. Well, in fact...
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, I suppose I'll have to... Now, unless...
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation.
Fine. Once we then... In the... Oh, what do you want? And please, make it quick.
Operating at full capacity.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours, too.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about... If you don't mind...
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found... Now. As you might guess.
Sure.
We maintain... There's a lot to work, so...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. Take it, if there's...
It must be a challenge to meet the powered...
Absolutely. Fortunately, it's a good thing.
Hey, it's Whisper. Whisper's back.
There's more going
Desdemona.
on. You know. Trust me.
Thank God.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing... something.
Hey, Glory.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot. Requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only 2 hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless. Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And the inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure, but you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
All processes are busy.
That was the 5 stars. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Next up is Big Maybell, Bringing the house down with a whole lot of shaking going on.
That's it. Yes.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleus?
What am I supposed to do?
Perhaps you could begin by familiarizing yourself with the current state of the research. The console at your workstation should provide access. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
I'm working on it.
Please see Dr. Elwood Woolham for project assignment. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
I'm not sure where to begin.
Please see Dr.
Sure.
Got it. Calm down, you... Calm down, you freak. That's it.
Happy time, Spy Bob Crosby. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends. I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me today. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
Calm down, you freak.
Worry by the 3 Sons. This brings something. At least.
Over here. Get him! Move here. Here. Head over there. Drop him.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
Bingo.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this. The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck.
That last number.
We're all with you.
Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the railroad.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, it makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. If there's someone special in your life, then this next song is for you. If there isn't, feel free to take this opportunity to resent the happy couples around you. Here's One More Tomorrow.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal, but we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
I carried out my duty.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you...
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Hey, Z1.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day. I would be happy to assist you.
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates, and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Who's guarding them?
A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck. Do you require anything? I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day. I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day. I have nothing to report at the moment.
It's all over.
Have a nice day.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry.
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
I would be happy to assist you. Do you require anything?
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Hello. Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Good to see you.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption
to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%.
How can this happen? We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
All systems nominal.
Nothing to report, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Scanning unknown identity.
Subject.
My project allows me to terminate you in self-defense.
Head wound. Head wound.
Be warned. I cannot
allow these attacks to continue. It allows me to try and have sustained a head wound. Upper limb actuator damaged. Allows me to terminate you in self.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can...
Excuse me.
We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Hey, Z1. You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding
now that you've had a
is
chance
that
to
things
see
are
the
now
Institute
under control.
firsthand, what do you think?
If you happen to bump into someone from Vault
If you
81,
expect me to
don't
be
worry.
impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos, you'd be wrong.
I see. It's not just about the gizmos, as you say. I hope you'll see that in time. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
I just made a party, dude. If you can hear me, you can join it if you want to.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join
One
him
punch
and
at a time,
reclaim
eh?
that synth.
That's for sure. What's up, man?
What's up?
We'll bring that synth home.
Talk to you in a
That
while.
would be best for everyone.
Yeah.
Now you should get moving.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Get ready for new DLC on here. So I'm doing the railroad playthrough. I never did it.
What are they supposed to be adding onto it?
A whole new area. It's the
Area?
Far Harbor is what it's called. Yeah, you're going to be getting on a ship and it's going to take you to another area, like a whole nother place to go to, and all new missions, new people to get involved with and align with.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty dope, man. I'm excited. It's going to be the actual first real DLC. These first two DLCs I didn't feel like were things before Fallout always had, you know what I mean? Like Anchorage, Alaska, or fucking a UFO abducts you and you have to escape the UFO, or you went down into fucking Maryland and, you know what I mean? Or like New Vegas even, they had the casino and they had the the rift, the canyons or whatever it was, with that one dude who was another fucking courier or whatever. I like the one too with like all the Indians on New Vegas. Did you play all of them? Let's say there was.
I only played the first one and a little bit of New Vegas.
Well, see, in the DLCs of New Vegas, you got to meet the Burning Man that Kaisar had burned up, and there was a DLC that took you into the canyons of, I want to say it was like South Dakota or Utah or somewhere. I can't remember exactly. But fucking, you end up meeting like all these Indians. Like they talk like Indians, they dress like Indians and shit. And you get to make like tomahawks and shit, yeah, and clubs with fucking beads and shit on them, and fight big ass Yaogoi bears. And
sounds interesting.
all the DLCs have always been pretty intricate. That's why the first two DLCs on here were kind of like, what, really, Bethesda? I'm disappointed, but this is gonna be the first actual DLC as far as I'm concerned. The other ones were just little add-on.
First two?
But it was the Mechanist. You remember in Fallout 3 the Mechanist and the Antagonizer? And they plagued each other. The robots and the bugs would fight each other in that one town.
Oh,
and then you could go and they had the
that.
Mechanist, which was a woman this time, not a guy, but she was wearing the Mechanist costume and sending out robots, but they were like hurting people, not helping people, because the way they seen it was the wasteland was so bad. It was easier just to kill people rather than let them suffer. So they were out just killing everybody and shit. It was just like a mission, basically.
What is this that you have on? It looks like you have like 2 claws on the right side.
It's the Death Claw hand.
Wow.
It's one of the stronger melee weapons. I have a punch build, a melee build.
Dang.
Yeah. The first thing I put all my skill points into was
Sloppy
that.
tactics, bad aim. This one.
What's that big flying thing that's you're
A
going
vertibird. It's the Brotherhood of Steel. I hit that asshole. Whoa, whoa. An Assaultron. It's not cool.
Wasn't this supposed to go on to online also?
We have a situation.
I don't think so.
Well, it's supposed to get like mods or something like that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're getting some mods and shit apparently.
Kilo, India, Lima, Lima.
Thought I could make the bitch friendly, but she needs to just calm the fuck down. I gotta do this.
You must be the
mission.
courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already
I'm level
neutralized
like
the
180 on here though.
Just give the
I've got all
word
kinds
and
of
we can
mad
start the
skills.
assault
I got a
on
lot
the
of shit.
flotilla.
He seems most eager for violence, no?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
So was that your robot that you shut down or no?
No, I just hacked it. Fucking Assaultron. Fucking stupid ass thing. I hate those things. When I first seen one, they were terrifying. Because they chase you and shit, and they charge up this laser out of their face. Like, you could blow their legs off and their arms off, and like they have one arm left. It'd be crawling at you, shooting that fucking laser with half of its life still. Like, fucking trying to fry you and shit.
Even though that it's already dead.
Yeah.
Just stop.
What? Get some motherfucker.
Who's there? Time's up, asshole.
How long have you been streaming for?
How long have I been what?
Streaming.
Oh, I don't know. A few hours. If you actually watch this stream, like tomorrow, if you think about it and go to my profile, it has the other two endings for the Brotherhood of Steel first, and then it has the Minuteman ending. And right now I'm doing the Railroad ending.
This was on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube.
I'll have to check that out later.
Oh yeah, it's a long one. Like I said, you may want to like fast forward because some of it is repetitive, even though I'm doing a different mission. Just fair enough warning, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna see me running down some of the same paths. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck off of there. Dude, I can almost skip across the top of water because my agility's so high. Fuck, if I could even... But I can't land on a ladder right now, apparently. Or a staircase. Because I'm being fucking retarded. Let's see. We'll go up here. Hey, pendejo! I'm gonna kneecap you bitches. Oh, vagina slash. Vagina slash.
This is a spoiler.
What?
Just hearing you is like a...
Oh, because it's lag. It's lag. Yeah. I can't punch that bitch. My physical attacks have ridiculous range because I have a skill that's maxed out that like your melee attacks, it increases the range. Like I could probably go like 50 yards from somebody, like a lunge attack. It's pretty ridiculous.
Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to...
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there.
I look like
Violence
Jack the
might
Ripper
be
or some
inevitable.
crazy shit in this
That's
outfit
all,
with
sir.
that claw.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, when I first saw you, dude, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. I got scars and shit all over my face. Where is this asshole? This way. That's a shitter. Where the fuck is he?
What is that he's holding in his hand?
The other guy?
Yeah.
He's got a Institute laser rifle.
Shouldn't take long.
What the hell? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm blind as a bat.
What are they shooting at?
I don't know. Some shit through the wall. That's what I was looking at too, but I seen the ladder afterwards where I'm supposed to go.
Here, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Tell me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Huh? You okay? Gabriel!
Just shut him down.
Yep. Fuck that dude up. And they're already gone.
That's some pretty ridiculous range.
All done. Yeah, I'm actually 179. On that earlier playthrough in the video, you'll see me be 180. But I had to load an old save to get the fucking railroad thing done. Which I might end up loading back to the Brotherhood save and running with that for the DLC because I did some shit.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
That's what my wife said. She goes, "You're streaming this?" She's like, "Why are you streaming this earlier?" And I was like, "Cause Fallout's the shit. Like Fallout's the one game that I catch myself watching people's streams of, because it's like a movie almost. You know what I mean?
But I needed you to see firsthand.
Like you can just kick back and watch somebody do shit and be entertained. They'll be wandering around finding things.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up
Especially
like
when
trophies.
It's
I'm just
like
glad it's over.
helping you find stuff when you get to that part of the game.
We can at least take
Oh yeah,
comfort in the
true
knowledge
that.
the threat
I watched
is
a lot of
removed.
Dark Souls before
enough
Dark
about
Souls
that.
was released.
The task
Those
is
people
done.
that had it.
You've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Like the chest that eats you in the
Well,
beginning.
The
while
mimic.
you were away,
Yeah.
I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock
I was watching my
of
friend
arms
stream it, and
Go and have a look.
wait,
I think you'll
you've
be quite
played with him. Well, I think you've seen him. His name was Mark.
Yeah.
Mark B.
Yeah, I know Mark.
Oh, yeah, you were. That
Sean.
was the
I
guy
hope
that
you'll
came
find your
in. He's
quarters.
like, "I'll suck your dick for souls." I seen him and he showed me that.
They got gorillas. You want to see some gorillas?
You got gorillas?
Let me see. It's in the synth retention. What is that?
What's that one game that you've been playing? Like a defense game, I think it was.
Earth Defense Force? Dude,
Earth
it's pretty
Defense.
cool. I like it.
What's that about?
You just fight like aliens and creatures and shit. Like invading the Earth. You got 4 different character types. Fencer is like a dude in a big mech suit who can carry 4 weapons. You got an air diver, which is like a mechanic kind of guy. He throws down turrets and claymores.
Is showing promising results.
And he can call in vehicles too, like helicopters, Gundams, shit like that. Then you've got a wing diver, and she flies around and uses all these like plasma and lightning style weapons. And then you got a ranger who just is basically,
Humanity's future
you know,
is
like a human ranger, uses any kind of weapon you could think, different types, rockets, shotguns, snipers, rifles, grenades. He has a little bit more armor than the other classes to compensate for not having some kind of crazy skill. But
Those gorillas are huge.
I have nothing to report.
they're synths, they're robots. They're not real.
It's my
They're replicated life. Yeah, they fucking use gorilla DNA to fucking create them through
Always be
synth
vigilant.
way, like they're electronics inside and shit. Yeah. I had a
What else is
playthrough
there?
where I went on Institute and you could throw out grenades that would make those dudes pop up and fight shit
I'm not
for
even
you.
doing anything.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Wait, the gorillas?
Yeah. Yeah, they were synth relay
When you're
grenades,
finished here,
and you'd
sir,
throw them out, and then the
Father
lightning
wants to
would
see
pop
you.
up like a teleport, and the gorilla would show up and fucking.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Can you still do it?
I don't know if I have any. No, I don't. They'd be here in the S's. They're grenades. Clean room suit? Is that Institute jumper? Clean room suit.
About how much of this game do you think you completed?
I'm personally, like, trophy wise, before the DLCs, I'd be like, I'm only 2 trophies away from platinum. Before
Wow.
DLC, yeah. Which I was 4 trophies away, but I'm fixing to. Actually, I'm 3 trophies, I lied to you. But 2 of the trophies I'm about to pull right now in this playthrough. What I'm doing right now. which I've never done this one.
Huh?
It's kind of cool, seeing something different.
Do you take fall damage?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I got fuck tons of health, dude. Like I said,
Yeah,
I'm level 180. My AP bar.
I seen you jump down, and I'm like, you took no damage.
Yeah. I can even jump, like, I'll go up here. I'm fixing to have to run all the way around this fucking thing anyways. But I can jump off of, like, the top of this shit, and you'll see the damage, but then my regen just fills it right back up. I've died, though. I died yesterday once. I was like, whoa.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual
See, like right here.
How much damage do you think you could take?
And look, I crippled myself. I broke my leg.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled,
I'm all
we can use your
fucked up now.
make something that's actually useful.
Look, dragging my leg up the stairs.
Diamond City Radio.
Your dude on the top right has crutches.
Yeah, he's all crippled and shit. It's like, oh, I sprained my ankle. Oh, fuck.
Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth.
Just shoot some dope. There we go. I feel better now.
Familiar with Vault 81. Nice place.
Hello, Father.
Keep to themselves,
Tell me,
not very social.
what would you do when someone
Apparently they've
has
suffered
stolen
some sort
from
of
you?
disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's
Beat their
a
ass.
thing they don't open the door much.
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow...
Hit them with my death claw.
...sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad.
I usually roll around with my
aware
streams
of
as the
misguided
Deathclaw
beliefs?
Whisperer because I can fucking point guns at him and pacify him and shit.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire
whatever
them
the
before
range
the
is.
Railroad can hide them.
Like sniper rifles
I
have a
can't
certain
increase
range
it.
too. A lot of it has to do with your vision. You know, my perception's really high, but
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes.
like
But it's important that we
if you
act
can't
on this
see
soon,
things
before
from
the
a certain
Railroad has
distance,
any
they don't
indication
load
we've
on the
tracked
screen. They're invisible.
We also don't want the
then you can't
Brotherhood
hit
of
them.
Steel
You
getting
know what I
wind
mean?
of the
Regardless
presence
of how
of
far the
Sins.
bullet could go.
That would only complicate matters.
Yeah, because that's one of the issues with. I mean, the game's cool, but when it comes to like really far range,
There better be something in this for me.
I assure you, this operation will have very significant
just
results.
kind of
in
sucks
your
in that
favor.
aspect.
There will be a courser waiting for you near
Of course,
Bunker Hill.
it doesn't
Please
mean you
find
can't be
him
far enough
before
away
we
from
argue.
somebody that they don't notice you and you snipe them either.
Can you shoot them while they're out of range?
Oh yeah.
Out of vision?
Like, let me see. I'm gonna go out somewhere and kind of show you what I mean. Oh, you want saying I'm 180? I forget I'm 179 on this save.
So close to it.
No, it'll take us finishing these missions and I'll be 180. How you been doing on Smite? Did you ever join the you ever join the fantasy points thing or anything?
Yeah, I did. The game glitched out, and it actually gave me the Founder's Pack. And with the Founder's Pack, you get 400 gems.
What?
And it just glitched out, and it gave me 400 gems and all the gods.
Alright. There's a fucking thing on top of there. Let me get far enough away. See, like your VAT system won't pick up here. It's popping up still. Fuck it. Let's see how far I can get away.
Thing has some range to it.
Let's see if I can see it from this rock. I can barely see where the damn building is. It's over there, wasn't it? I think the damn building disappeared on me.
Oh, you're pointing in the wrong direction. The bush is covering it.
Oh, and that
By the
tree
way,
and shit's all in the way right there. Alright, yeah, I see it. It should be right there. There it is. Okay, I see it. I don't know how accurate this thing is from here.
Oh,
that wasn't a hit.
Dang,
Let's try raising it more. I wish I could see the bullet's impact at least or something.
Did you hit it?
No, I haven't yet. I keep on raising it up, trying to fucking see which marker I can get a hit on. Let me try it from this hill. Nope. Nope. I wish there was like a bullet follow or something. Tracers.
Or at least like a cloud from the bullet see or something.
Yeah, something. That's ridiculous. That was a direct hit. Look at that. Just dead on.
Dang, it only takes 2 shots to kill it.
Yeah, this thing's a 50 cal. It was wasting 50 cal shots like doo doo doo.
Bullets to go.
Yeah, I got this little thing. Check this little thing out. Where the hell did it go? There we go. It's acting weird for a second. I hear people fighting.
What the heck? Is that an alien then? Are you jumping above water?
Yeah.
How high do you
An
jump?
Assaultron Hag. It's a weak compared to my fist, but it's kind of cool.
Jeez.
Let's see. I got what all I got on me.
Is that a potato gun?
It's actually like a Ghostbuster gun or some shit. Shoots a big ass lob of electricity. I was trying to find something to shoot with it.
What's that green trail?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, whoa. Creeper. I had to get something to drink real quick. That was part of the mission. I ain't talking to him. I don't want to side with the Institute.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization.
He said, I've
Carrington
been
wants
waiting
to talk
for you.
with you. Sounds important.
Yeah. Fucking synth. Damn robot.
Waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken
This isn't the
castle.
railroad's darkest hour. We will make it big.
From everything I've heard, it was no
Can I talk to
small
you?
feat to get
Something
them
on your
back
mind?
under their control.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths.
That
There's
person
nowhere
looks
else
familiar.
safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But this,
Boy,
the
you got a big
sacrifice is
chunk
just
of your
too
face
great.
missing.
Yeah.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
I wonder how long it took him to make this game. To do all the details and all that.
Yeah. You put work into it, that's for sure.
How many hours do you think you put into this game?
How many hours have I?
Yeah.
I could tell you if I look at the save. And that's just this character too, so that's not accurate, but...
You have multiple characters?
Bunker Hill. I so wanted
Bitch
to
just had an orgasm when we showed up.
great trouble to defend this place.
What the hell?
She's like, ugh.
We must proceed with the mission. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Oh, what's that thing that just dropped from that shit? It's beam.
Fuck this.
Systems offline. I must...
Only opens with a key.
Just pull out the claw. Take it down with your claw. Pretty sure it's possible.
Movement detected. Curious.
Institute synth.
What are those little coins that popped up on the screen?
Every once in a while, whenever I kill someone, they have a chance of spawning money. Caps, basically. Chops his leg off.
Maybe I just put it. It's not even a lunge anymore.
It's funny that none of them have turned red this whole time.
Not even wanted to turn on me.
Like, hostile towards me?
Yeah. Just walking them all.
Let me through, motherfucker. Nice. The turret pot, though. Alright. I'm using that. Fuck you. That was retarded. Sit there and take damage like that.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. You've given us another chance at life.
We'll get somewhere safe
Thank
as soon
you
as
for
you're
won't forget
sparing
it.
us.
I can't believe you'd do that for us.
I wonder why it didn't let you hit it.
Do what now?
I wonder why it didn't let you hit it.
Yeah, I know. It was shooting me. I don't get.
Good news is something
I
often
think
in short supply in the Commonwealth.
deal with the speak.
So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back. And in one piece.
Why do you have two of the same
And if there's
same
any more
quests?
good news to share,
Yeah,
first here
that's what
on
I'm.
Diamond City Radio. Here's another one from Betty Hutt. Guys,
I'm
don't
wondering
take
what's
this
going
personally.
on.
Hey there.
Thank you for
We'll
sparing
get
us.
somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
All the railroad are dead, which is not good. The Brotherhood one. Do I have any grenades?
Move! Target reacquired.
Bitch. Ya bitch.
Did you just send a grenade in him?
Yeah. Picked his pocket and stuck a grenade in there. Yeah. YOLO, right?
Anything? Or, just with robots?
Do what now?
Can you do that with anything or just robots?
No, he was a dude in a power armor suit. I can do it with anybody, though. Damn near anybody. If it lets me pick their pocket, I could do it.
Do you have a power suit?
Oh, yeah. But I don't really use them. They're big and loud. You know what I mean? Like, I like being able to sprint around and jump on things, and I'm pretty tough as is anyways. I don't need power armor to be tough. Power armor's for noobs. No. There's some pretty cool shit, though, on the power armors. Like, you can put a jetpack on the back of it, and you can fly around. But it uses up your AP.
Does your AP recharge?
Yeah. But you have to stop using it in order for it to recharge, of course. Why is this railroad heavy and these caravan guards shooting each other? What in the fuck is really going on? Everybody's confused.
Someone click all the caps.
They don't know what they're doing. Nail me a wanderer, a wanderer. I want around, 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 around. I like the music on here. I think that's half the reason I've always enjoyed Fallout. The old music. At first, it's like, and then it kind of sticks to you. And you're like, yeah.
Something that you have to get used to, and you end up liking it after you get used to it.
Yeah. It's a heck of a lot better than a lot of that new shit they got nowadays.
Right? Half the time you don't even know what they're saying.
The girls were way hotter back then, too. Because they weren't all skanks.
Splatter your brain! Splatter your brain! You hit like a rat! Smashing! Smashing!
This building feels very straight up. Curious.
So why is everybody fighting each other?
Yeah, I don't know. They were fucking talking about back there. Like all those people were supposed to get along. I don't know why they were shooting each other. I'm worried about getting the trophies though. I don't know what's going on. And look at that, it shows me to go up there. How the fuck does one get up there?
Oh shoot.
Here we go. Fucking my small-sided ass.
No fight. Who's there? You can't hide forever!
Foreigner be doing that instead?
That way. What does it mean?
Come out, wherever you are! That sound, what is it?
Stop right there!
Time to die!
Stop right there!
We can do this the easy way.
Gonna be a good fight. Go away.
Oh wow.
Enemies have been dispatched.
That works.
The heck? Did you not shoot the wall?
I shot the wall. Yeah, I totally missed that motherfucker. Then his own bullet ricocheted off of me and killed him.
Oh.
Yeah. Shit works out. Don't fucking understand.
You supposed to drop down?
When it's just straight down in here. I'm about to try. Actually looking over here. Yeah. I got a feeling now. Yeah. My nose knows. How far have you gotten through the FP? Like brand new still?
I'm almost like 600.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm about
It's
to hit
double FP
$2,000
right now.
Yeah, dude, I've been slacking. I need to get on there. I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna play some Smite. Get my points up. Cause I'm right at 2,000.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot
Yeah, I
outside
started
the
getting it like
Institute.
2 days ago.
Not once. Since the day they
But I haven't been playing much.
I've never had a reason. But now,
Usually just
this just confirms the
on
truth I've
site.
always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Thing is supposed to somehow contact the Institute.
It wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped.
The guy looks like some kind of vampire hunter.
The Institute rescued me. Both of us. Really.
And this is his son. Have you played any of Fallout 4? Do you know the story?
Nope.
They left me on ice.
Whenever you first start the game, of course, you start off before the bombs. And like you're, no, before you even go in the vault. Like the world's perfect and shit, and you live with your wife, and everything's great, and then the war's going on, and the bombs start to drop, so you grab the baby, and you and her run to the fucking thing and get in the vault, and it ends up being a cryo chamber, and they freeze y'all. Well, then you end up waking up, like getting unfrozen long enough to see your wife get shot and your child taken, and you get frozen back. So when you get unfrozen again, you're like, you know, looking for your son and shit, and freaking out, and trying to get revenge for your wife and shit. And you find out that he's older, you don't think that he's
Really
a lot older. Yeah, you don't think he's old, but that's him right there. Yeah, it's been fucking decades. You were frozen for another
60, 70 years or some shit.
60 something. Because he was already like 8 or something, and then another 60 years went on or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was
So basically, you got
let me
caught.
Yes.
Well, and the first time I played through,
stuck in time while time kept going.
yeah, and then he got out and ended up, because the Institute took him, he ended up growing up there and then becoming their leader and everything. But first time I was kind of sympathetic. The second time, like now, I'm kind of sitting here thinking, why didn't he let me out way longer ago? You know what I mean? Like, if he was in charge of the Institute, why did your son leave you frozen and not send people to come and get you at the beginning?
He didn't know, fam.
Yeah, he didn't. He wasn't sure. But you know what I mean? It's still kind of the point of, like, whenever I was unfrozen, why wasn't somebody there to be like, hey, you know, your son's alive and he's the one. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't go about shit right. That's all I got to say.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No,
he even states that the Institute's more important than you.
Soon, I hope.
And he says, well, I don't have, I don't know you. How
Everything
could you expect me? But this is what I've worked for my entire life. And it kind of makes sense, but in that same sense, you know what I mean? It's kind of saying, hey, I'm worried about my
Hill
shit.
did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence
I'm ready for
leading up
Far
to this
Harbor. Are you going to play
indicated
Far Harbor,
we'd
bro?
taken them
You
by
sound like you've been
surprise.
playing.
Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which,
Fallout was a good game for like
it's
good,
time
like,
for you to become more involved in the
like,
future.
I did almost every
I'd
quest
like
and I
you
did
to
everything
join
in that
me
game.
inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
It says that you barely completed half of Fallout. Oh. A third of Fallout. Well, half actually. You got 61% out of 100.
You talking to your friend, Harvey?
Facilities Division.
About the trophies or whatever?
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
You're now.
Excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
What up?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute
I know.
facilities remain completely secure with
but-
the exception of one notable breach.
I
Otherwise,
thought you said
internally, things are as
beat
tight
it
as they've
more.
ever been.
You almost
Dr.
beat
Ayo
everything
has been
from
keeping
us.
an
You
eye on
had
things
61%.
topside.
Yes. Watchers show no additional threats beyond those
I thought you
previously
said you almost
identified.
beat
We're
everything in
still
Fallout.
monitoring
You
the
had
increased activity around
61%.
No,
Cleveland
that's
and
over exaggeration.
But there are no immediate signs we should be concerned.
Like the major
Boston
side
International
quests in the main
Airport
story,
remains
I got almost
occupied,
every
with
single
Brotherhood
thing. I didn't
presence
do like
promoted
the
at
side,
several
you
other
know,
points throughout the
miscellaneous
Commonwealth.
quests. And I didn't do
Intelligence
the
suggests that this
the smaller side
railroad
quests. I didn't
continues to operate
I
and is
ain't got
becoming
one for
more
like all the good shit.
ambitious.
All
SRP
those
agents
points.
are monitoring all known situations.
Yeah,
sir.
I mean, it's not,
Very
I mean,
good, thank
it gets
you.
boring.
It's clear that
kinda
our
repetitive
safety
after a
needs to
little
be
while.
the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on phase 3?
So I was like, you know, like,
Sir, are you
got bored
sure
of
this
it.
is the time to be discussing it?
I still have it. I mean, I can
well,
put it in
considering
right now.
all
I mean,
parties
I'm not buying
present.
the DLC.
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about
So
some
who's this guy
abstract
that you're talking
concept
to?
of control. I mean real.
That's
tangible
father. That's
power.
your son.
The kind that keeps
The leader of the
lights on.
Institute.
With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
They're the ones making all the robots that look like people.
Compromises for the weak.
That is one perspective, yes. But I think we can agree that going forward, no one can consider us weak. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready.
Is its hair
But
like a
recent
glowing
tests have
blue on your
determined we have a
skin,
few
too?
tasks
Or is that
ahead of
just on
us. Thus, we come to phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't
Please,
be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Why would you joke about this? It isn't funny.
Were it a joke, I'd agree it's in poor form. But I'm afraid it's not. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
So you're technically gonna be the leader.
No,
I had
I'm
no
siding
idea.
with the Minutemen
I know
still,
this is-
but
Well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
Sean, I don't want to run this place.
Are you so sure? You seem to have a natural talent for leading by example, getting things done. This will suit you. And I think we can both agree the Institute will need the guidance. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
yes, I will. I'm gonna blow this place up.
I have every confidence you'll make a fine director.
Shit. Dog, quit. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Just a routine patrol, sir.
Sounds like
Lay down.
Speaking of dogs,
Busy
do you
day
have
for
your
you,
dog
isn't it?
still?
Well, it's about to get busier.
Yeah, we got 3
You're going
dogs,
to lead
man.
this operation, I'm told.
And then on the game.
On here? Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor
I've even ran
online has
into
become our number 1 priority.
a
It needs to
person
be
that's
running,
random,
well,
but you
yesterday,
can buy
when it
dogs
cuts in
from them,
corners.
more
I'm not
dogs, and
thrilled,
send them to
but
your
it means we'll need
settlements
to
just to
rely
live
on
there
some
like
pre-war
people,
tech.
kinda.
You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for
You
us.
can't get them to go with you like your German Shepherd, like dog meat, but...
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my...
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Okay. No.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Like you get a shot and your leg's perfectly fixed again.
Yeah, stim packs heal crippling.
Stim packs and everything.
Yeah, they're pretty
The
dope.
power of stim packs. That's the power of stim packs.
Wonder how far the power of stim packs can go.
Those cats do so much damage. Holy shit.
Is there a way to customize guns too?
Oh yeah.
The Brotherhood sure is here.
All the guns I've got are customized. you just see them as they are.
Contact lost.
Even this Deathclaw, for instance, the Deathclaw gauntlet I use only has 2 claws on it usually. I've got it upgraded to where it has 3. It does more damage.
Stay away from I guess no one told the group of raiders about that because word
You blew that dude's armor completely off that power on your suit with 1 hit.
overflowing with raiders. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted. But given how
He killed himself.
can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. But you know what?
Alright, lady. I gotta get the
That's
thing.
okay with me. Next is Crazy He Calls Me by Billie Holiday.
There it is.
I'm in.
Bingo.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start
How many
taking
bottle
sides?
caps do you have?
What did they promise you?
Like a couple thousand
Money,
probably.
political
I don't worry about
favor,
money
the
all the
goddamn
time.
medal.
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have 2 choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
So what's this armor that you have on that reflects, like, energy?
It's a skill. Yeah. My luck is so high that it's a small chance, but when being shot at, the bullet could ricochet back to kill the person because I'm so lucky.
Take them all out.
Okay. Let's see here. That's not what I need.
take like no damage.
Blow the conduit! Now!
Get back to... There we go. Oh, I fucked it up. There it is. There she is. Oh, oh, oh.
Sweet.
Aha! Found you!
Movement detected. Curious sensor reading detected.
Brother! No!
Excellent.
Couple heads.
Fire at will!
Heads up.
I need some covering fire! On our squad! Give me some fire support! Ah!
For the Brotherhood.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time. Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are all
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Whoa.
And you're jumping rads.
Yeah, I am jumping in rads. That is an understatement. Oh, wow. I have nothing either.
Just keep leaving everything.
Cleanse me. Cleanse me.
Please wait.
Cleanse me. No, dude. You don't understand. I've got shit tons of health and You can ask him. I just fucking took a lick, son.
Got destroyed it.
Yeah. That was an understatement.
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues
That shit
to
does so
make
much
waves.
damage.
They've recently been
You see
seen
this guy's
picking up
health.
Fort Strong.
Why am I fucking... Oh, I'm still using that stupid... Ooh.
Just wanted to get rid of
You
the
might not want
neighbors.
to fight that thing.
I couldn't
Oh,
say.
you're that low, though. I didn't mind if that was good.
Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around
Fuck that.
isn't a bad thing. Butcher Pete is back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of his saga.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. We have a situation.
I was just about to ask if we could make them fight each other.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Can you hack that little sentry on top?
Yeah, it's like everything's locked up right now. I'm not seeing fucking... Them headset's about to die too. Fuck it, I'll just retry it.
Nice.
Bingo.
Who's that? You just gotta figure out the right word.
Yeah, and it gives you kind of a little bit of a
Guys just
hint
don't
at
know when
it.
they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the
Like if it's
agitator.
a 5-letter word and it says you got one of the 5 right, it doesn't just mean that one of the letters is right. It means one of the letters is right and it's in the right position. So if it's like, say it's salts and the A was the one that was right, you would look at all the other words for the number to A. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's pretty simple. When I first started playing Fallout, I used to just click and try at random, and I started kind of learning how their little code works, and it's really simple, to be honest. But... And then they got the little things too you can do, like the dud removal and the try resets and all that shit. Of course, it's all based on your intelligence too, because if your intelligence is weak as fuck, then you'll have tons of choices in there, and the words will be big.
Yeah, like just like in Fallout 3, Fallout, and Fallout Advance, if you have like really low intelligence, you have these like unique options, like dialogue options. It's funny as shit. Like your character be mentally retarded.
I'm sure you want to do that.
Hello?
copy me. Yeah. Alright, now my head's so bad. I just switch. Alright.
Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty far away.
Does it?
Yeah, well now it does.
I said I can fix it. Like sensitivity or some shit, but...
Dang, your health still isn't back all the way.
The radiation. I need to, get some rat away. Clean myself up a little bit.
Do you think if you didn't cleanse yourself in the beginning, once you walked into that room and you had like 86 rad, then you would have died?
Dude, that shit was close as fuck, wasn't it?
It was.
I was like, whoa.
You had like about 2% of your health.
If even. Enemies nearby. Got them perks up there. They don't want none. I shot the pilot.
Wow.
Is that a helicopter? I got a pistol.
The funny thing about it is it only took 2 shots to take it all down.
I only had 4 bullets. I couldn't waste no ammo, bro. I thought about going for the propellers. I was like, fuck it. I shot that dude and I was like, hell, I'll just take this pilot out.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's backwards
Oh. Yeah.
So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator
I've been
gets
watching
where
you
it
for
needs to
over
go.
an hour.
I understand Father is anxious to get you
Doesn't
involved
even
in
feel like
something
it.
else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Just keep moving forward.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Man, I wonder when it's gonna fucking let me do the rest of this railroad shit. Started. And... that evil laugh for?
That was Personality by Johnny
Doing
Mercer.
something despicable.
Good to see you.
Not that I've noticed.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following.
Fatigue?
No more.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there.
You're sticking to the regimen?
Protect yourself.
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Next,
I
we've
see.
got Bing
Yes,
Crosby
thank you,
with some
Doctor.
advice that
I think that will
everyone
be
can
all for
benefit
now.
from.
But I haven't quite finished.
Accentuate
I believe
the
we're done
positive.
now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were
Did you say that you're partnered up with the
concerns within
Brotherhood,
the Institute
or
about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted
Railroad.
your commitment to our cause.
This playthrough.
But by directly confronting
If you watch the
Brotherhood,
beginning of the
I think
stream,
you've
it
put
was
some
Brotherhood
others at
first,
ease.
and then
I'm
I did
proud of you.
Minuteman, and now I'm doing
Regardless,
Railroad.
The Brotherhood is an issue for the future.
Then
and
you have
we
to
must
do the
focus
Institute,
on
right?
the present.
I did
Look
the
at me.
Institute, my first
Rambling on
playthrough,
like the
my
old
initial
man I
playthrough.
am. I'm wasting
Yeah.
time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so.
this is your third run
I'm afraid,
through
is
of the
something
game?
of your creation, however,
Fourth,
unintentional.
I guess.
If I've done something to jeopardize the
Oh, he
Institute,
left.
I'll fix
Yeah.
it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone
Unlike
from
your
the
friend,
Commonwealth to join
I've
the
searched
Institute.
every nook and cranny of
Apparently,
this
there
game.
was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen.
There's a few things
Our
I don't have on this
understanding is that no
playthrough. Like, I
shots
don't have
have
the
been
bear mask. That's one
I
of the
would
unique
like it to
items.
stay that way.
Looks
I
like
need
a
you to
teddy
go
bear
there
mask.
and speak to your Minutemen
How do you
gathered
obtain it?
outside.
You
Insist
just gotta
that they
kill a
stand
dude
down at
who's
once.
wearing it and
Dr.
take it.
Thompson is on site.
It's part of
and
the
he will be
mission
your
you
primary
do.
contact. I know you can resolve this
I've
situation,
just been focusing on the
but it is of
trophies.
paramount
Trying to
importance
get the
that this
trophies in
special
this one.
individual be brought to the
Trying to get that
Institute
platinum.
immediately.
Yeah. I haven't platinum. Dude,
They'll
the
listen to
first
me.
game I ever
I'll
platinum.
figure something out. You
I
can consider
lied.
this
It wasn't
handled.
Fallout. I
Believe
was
me,
gonna say that was probably the
I
second one. The
already
first one was
do.
Prince of Persia. It was because it was easy as fuck on PlayStation 3. But then it was Fallout 3.
I had Prince of Persia on Xbox, and then I had Prince of Persia, the Sound of Times or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I platinumed both of those on Xbox.
They were easy. Easy to platinum. Yeah.
Yeah, all you had to do was basically do the story and
pay attention to some of the things, because they say you could get the platinum in one playthrough on those if you did it right.
What I used to do is I used to go on the internet before I would do like the part.
Mm-hmm. Look.
Yeah. I'd have multiple saves just like throughout the game, just in case like I missed something, and later on I could just go on to that save.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Have you ever played a game
I can't
called
believe you
Super
thought this
Monkey
was a
Ball?
valuable use of time and resources.
Are you kidding me?
No.
The Institute is clearly trying to kidnap a Commonwealth citizen. Again. And you're saying we shouldn't be here? I thought our whole purpose was to protect the people. To stop shit like this from happening. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're going to take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you going to order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
No.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know? I don't want anyone else dying or getting kidnapped or whatever. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there. And make sure you're right.
Are you persuading him?
Mm-hmm.
To think
The
like
yellows.
how you want him to be?
Yeah. Yeah, the yellows are persuasions.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we
Well,
might not make it
the
out of
other
this
three
mess.
orange on the end.
A harder one. And then they turn red if they're damn near impossible.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good. Good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble, but then he called in those savages.
Do you get more XP if you persuade him with the red?
Those are good men out there.
I don't know if you get
You
more
have no right to insult them like
but
that.
it is harder
Those
to get
good
it.
men of yours
Like sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, hey, I want you to do a mission." You'd be like, "Oh, okay. Was there a reward?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, $100." And be like,
I
I
know he's
don't think so.
potentially important to Phase 3
A little bit
and all,
more.
but I'm
It'll be
not
like
sure it's worth
120,
putting
and
ourselves
then you
in
can be
harm's
like,
way.
"Give me some more," and it'll be orange. And then you can do it again, it'll be red. Be like, "No, I want more." You know what I mean? Like, or sometimes if your skill's low, I think that the normal persuasions with people
Far as
could
I
be
can tell,
red,
we're
but my
only in
skill's high
harm's
as
way
fuck.
because
My
you screwed
charisma's
this
like
up.
13 or some
I have the
shit.
same intelligence reports as everyone else. No one saw this coming.
So many lives are in danger
10.
because of you.
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years.
He said it's at 10
Not sure how
on
they
that.
originally found him, but
Yeah.
13.
probably don't want to know.
Items,
But once
equipment,
they realized how
stuff
smart
that
he
you put
was
on
what
and
an
you
asset
stack higher
he'd
than
be
the
for
normal
Phase 3,
limit.
they watched
Yeah.
pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was.
Like I can set up my strength to where it's at
See if he
16.
was Institute material. Let's just get
It's just
Wallace
pretty
and get out of
ridiculous.
here.
That bitch is actually wearing my best armor. I'm not even wearing my best armor. I'm just wearing some shit that looks cool.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior.
What does
He
your best
truly has
armor
a
look
gift
like?
when it comes
What
to
they have on?
theoretical physics.
That one, she has it on, so it looks a little different, but it's, I wear Grognak the Barbarian, because I'm a melee guy.
We could accelerate
And
the
it increases my strength by 2, and then it also increases my melee damage. So, it just makes me do even more
I was thinking,
punch damage.
maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so.
I'm not sure if I want to keep watching this or if I want to play Smite. This is pretty interesting.
Oh, he's in the bathroom down here.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Yes, I'm a robot.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Oh, screw you. There are plenty of things I'd rather have done than come fix your mess.
Wow. Okay. Message received. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Oh, you're almost 180.
Oh shit, I'm inside the building. I can't fucking...
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia. Quite a handful.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We're here, and we are here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
pointless struggles.
Text Beneke, folks.
unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
Well, that was
Here now is Bob Crosby.
interesting.
Dear
Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
What's the use? I'm sure some of the others will question your appointment as our next director. Don't let it bother you.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
First resort.
Engaging hostile life form.
So how
Don't
come he
move.
didn't unlock it at first?
Easy now. Hands up.
Really? How come he didn't unlock that door at first?
I had to talk to him. That's all it was. Like, queue up the little mission, whatever the hell it is.
You must.
Scratching to death.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
No,
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, But there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be that easy to persuade. It's over. Apparently. I already told him. Would he open up the doors that was
I honestly thought Dr. Lee or Dr. Holdren would be appointed to succeed Father.
Hi, Doc.
We have several people.
Yeah, they quit protesting.
Father can't be serious. How's an outsider supposed to know how
Doc.
things work here?
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
They were prepared to let everyone starve to death. They have to die.
I understand. I'll make the necessary arrangements, though it saddens me to do so. I'll see that the mess in hydroponics is cleaned up. I suppose I should also make the funeral arrangements. Well, there's much to do, so I'll get about it. In the meantime, I'm sure everyone is relieved that this is over.
Makes sense, don't it? I mean, I guess. Yeah. They're just gonna let everybody else starve to death? Fuck them. Let them starve to death. It's funny is that he agreed. He's like, yeah, makes sense. I'll get their funerals ready. It's like, damn. I'll make the arrangement. Yeah.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute? The one at Bunker Hill?
To get
Bunch of people got killed or something.
I know. It's just right there.
You're heading outside the wall. I want to stock up the Commonwealth weaponry first.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crime."
I don't know if he'll be here, but the dude that's on the radio, I'm about to go to his house. The one you hear talking all the time. Yeah. He should be here, actually. I think he's part of it.
I think the radio sounds better these days.
From Good Neighbor.
I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman.
I'll need to find those radio parts.
Something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed
Why does
to
he have a
recent
death
talk
claw
of a
hand?
less than legitimate endeavor.
Oh, hey.
Except
How are
there's
you?
No
been a
wonder it
twist.
isn't broadcasting at full power.
Bobby has
Why does he
very
have a toaster?
conspicuously disappeared. Word is there's
Yeah,
no
did you see
trace
that?
of her in good neighborhood.
Bottle cap's a death claw hand and
It's
a
unclear
dress
this
under his
time whether
bed.
she actually pulled off the job she was
Why does he have
rumored to
this
have been
on his
plotting.
bed?
Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever.
Okay, let's try this.
You consider yourself a mighty, mighty man? I know I do. But then, we can't all
Maybe
be
this
Travis
goes
Bowman
here.
Miles.
Alright, in you go.
Next, Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, that ain't
Things
right.
with Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine.
So, Will?
Which one?
Travis.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
I'm doing the other playthroughs on Fallout right now. Booyah! We only got 36 days or some shit.
Only.
Yeah. Damn sure.
Specimens seem agitated today. I wonder if it's a reaction to their recent egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pre-ordering Final Fantasy right before it does come out.
Child synth
Looks like a
prototype
good
will
game.
truly be the key to our future.
I played it a couple times, but no, I didn't go crazy with it. I'm just ready. I'm all about that
I
story.
heard on the demo you're on like a dream world.
Yeah. I don't know. They've made the fighting a lot different. That's for sure. But I don't know about saying it's like Dark Souls.
It's done.
Because Final Fantasy was here way before Dark Souls.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more.
Yeah.
We need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope.
Yeah.
Thank you. All of you.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are.
He's really bad early game.
Look
Mid game,
what you've made possible.
Like everybody's
I did good work, didn't
early
I?
game.
There's
The
the
late
directorate
game,
is
she's
convened.
really good. You just gotta work with her through the levels. You can't really go out like how the other hunters can. Oh yeah, her explosive bolts.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Yeah. If you build crit chance and the blue bow, I forgot what it's called, something with an A. And that's basically all you need, just crit chance and that. and then the warrior tabby boots, and then you would be able to two-shot people with those explosive bolts.
That sounds ridiculous.
Wow. Did you know when you're jumping in her whirlwind, when you get picked up, that if you face another way
Our new sensors so
and you use
lifelike,
your
I keep
circle
mistaking them
ability,
for
you
real
can
people.
fly the other way that you're facing?
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
It's her passive. Anytime she leaves a fountain.
Chris, is your game frozen?
No.
It's not moving for me.
I was lighting a cigarette. Do you have the DLC? I was gonna say, Far Harbor comes out on the 19th.
To welcome you here.
The newer one. The one is Far Harbor. It comes out on the 19th. It's gonna be a whole nother area. The other two DLCs are just add-ons. They give you a couple of missions. One of them gives you missions. The other one don't give you really shit. Just a bunch of shit you can build, really. Like, you can make all kinds of cool shit now with the other one. But, like I said, you want Far Harbor. Trust me. That's the DLC. You get on board a ship, and it takes you to a new place. You can ally with
Dr.
other
Carlin's
groups
be the
and
first
do a
to
mission.
with our
We're
genetically
looking forward to
engineered
working
crops.
with you.
I'd say watch playthrough.
The hell?
Don't patronize me,
Which
Doctor.
game?
I'm the one in charge here.
Everyone in the Directorate has a say, sir. Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform
Seems
you of the
short-lived.
decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Yeah.
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I'd love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon, but it's not going to happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this the victors, we need to move
Is that
quickly.
why that
As director,
that
it's up to you
demon
and how
room
we
thing that
focus our
spawned
efforts
on
in achieving this
beta
goal.
of
We'd like
multiplayer? Is
your
that why
input on what
that thing's
direction
that?
we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well,
Yeah.
if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
I'll tell you what. You make the call. Surprise me.
Okay then. I'll come up with something. Thank you very much
Yeah.
for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but
Without the
I'll
help
accept
of
it.
some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there.
You're basically
Protect yourself.
doing map lore. Like you're creating your own map.
Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying...
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation
I have
I
an
did
urgent
last
message
time.
from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
You've seen the same reports I have.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people. And with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, alright?
Why'd he run, Avi?
When you stopped talking to that one guy, he just ran like you're gonna do something.
Oh, he was the messenger for me. It's time to get the railroad shit. I'm about to break all these guys out.
You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
Ryan.
Right now.
Ryan.
I snorted some shit of coke tonight.
Right away.
I'm just like awake right now.
For more time to organize a rebellion.
Oh, that's no IV.
It's clear
what's
we
up?
cannot
What is
delay.
that?
Once
What's
you
talking to me
secure
right
the
now?
railroad against the Brotherhood,
Nigga,
tell your people we are
we
ready
don't
to
lie
fight.
about these things.
Go. Now.
So what happened with Gary? I heard Gary fucking
Yep, he was there snorting coke with me.
No, I said I heard Gary ended up meeting with the catfish. A really short round catfish.
Yeah. Ran into a freaking, what's it called? A meatball. That's what he said. He said her face looked just how it said, but she didn't put up no pictures but her face. So, you know, she walked in there all flip-flopping like a little penguin. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Looking up at that black knight like,
Glad you're with us. If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for.
Carrington wants work.
Mm-hmm. That's how they do it.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis.
If she had one
the
to give,
Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
What's up, nigga? I'm camping right here. I smooth. I'm just gonna camp in the back and pick y'all off.
I got here in time.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm in the middle of a battlefield match, so as soon as this is over, I'll let you know. But right now, I'm doing so good. Right now, I'm just camping. I'm like 6-0. We have a community challenge for snipes right now, so we have to get these sniper kills.
How'd they find us? Keep yourself in one piece.
Somebody's gonna run past me.
Got trouble.
And when they run past, oh man, I'm gonna shoot them in their dicks.
They're all over.
Pop out. Pop out. Show your face. What you guys accomplished tonight?
What I like about Battlefield is it's not like most FPS.
Yeah, it's more like a
It
simulator.
requires strategy.
It does require strategy, I will admit that. Like right now, my strategy is to shoot niggas in the back, let they run past me, and since I'm on hardcore, we have no maps. So yeah.
Desdemona.
Battlefield 1, yes.
The catacombs
Oh,
are now
no, I don't. Well, I wasn't a huge Call of Duty fan, but Call of Duty 4 was bombastic. It was a very good game. So, I mean, you got to think about a trade-off.
And if we don't clear the catacombs quickly, we'll lose
It was actually
more.
good.
Go help Glory.
This is what you do. You buy both games and you snap Infinity Warfare and just play Call of Duty 4. That's it.
Exactly, that's what I'm like. Just pre-order the game, get your code, return the game for full price, and you'll be muy bueno, muy bonita.
All you gotta do is
None of them got past me. Damn.
Yeah, Battlefield 1 though, literally the music for the trailer was.
the railroad's always
did you
been
guys
on its
hear it? It was like
You're the best thing
That's
ever
exactly how it went, yo. And
Promise me
it
you'll
was
free
so
them.
legit, man. I just listened to it about
All
like
of them.
4 times, and then I
You
heard
know
some guy
that's an
talking
actual
about
song,
it.
right?
Hold on.
Well, I mean, I figured it was probably a real song, but I'm not like entirely sure because I never heard the song before.
Isn't there?
It's called,
Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Damn,
he just
called?
ran
I
around
know
the
it's
corner.
by Arctic Monkeys.
Have you found something interesting?
Oh, it's by the Arctic Monkeys. Yo, medic, I need a health pack.
I think it's called like something Nation.
We pick the time back time. To the mine. Oh man, finally died because I ran into the enemy's base and I was like, give me that BTR 90, and they were like, no, we're not gonna give you our BTR 90, it's ours. Alright, fag, whatever. I don't even want it. All I want is your
I'm
mom,
not sure
6
if you
inches
saw
deep.
that, but there was a grenade there.
It's gonna be freaking, that game's gonna be too good.
Are you still watching my feed, Harvey?
Huh?
Yeah.
What happened, Chris?
Who wrote? What the fuck just got wrote in there?
It says by the chairman. It says hello there, and
I missed all those pistol shots.
Jay Lionberg. He said, "Hey, what's up, man?"
Hello.
Oh, get
people?
freaking. Hey, man, how you doing?
No, I'm talking to my feed too. But what's up, Ryan? Yeah, I did all 3 playthroughs, Brotherhood of Steel, and then I did the Minuteman, and now I'm doing the Railroad on Fallout and streaming it. Just you blow up the Institute. It's actually, the Minuteman is exactly the same as the Brotherhood ending, except for, of course, you go about it a different way because of different allies. The color of the explosion is different. It's the only difference. I'm doing it right now. I haven't got through that one yet. But the Brotherhood and the Minuteman, they're a lot alike, but they also entail a lot of the same things. Now, as far as the Railroad goes, you have to work for the Institute and like basically do almost everything you would do when you did the Institute playthrough, just to fucking get to the Minuteman shit. Because you're a spy. You have to help the Institute while you're in there. Yeah, it blows up. Yeah. I ate my son. No, he gave me the code, and then I slit his throat with my fucking Deathclaw gauntlets and ate him afterwards.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that.
Star Fox went hard. I don't care what anyone tells me.
Their next attack.
I'm not going to be up there anymore. I'll go to the other one.
The new Star Fox was kind of a flop, though, I heard. It was okay. People liked it, but it just wasn't enough.
Their flying fortress, the Pridwin. Fortunately, we've got a
Fixing to go blow up the
lost that match, but I still went 8-1.
I can say that from what I've experienced so far, the Institute's ending was the
Then
best.
Whisper will get you one.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks.
And whenever you do it though, like you can make it to where the synths are in all the towns helping people and shit, because you can make the synths all nice to everybody rather than like tyrants and killing everybody and fucking
You know what I'm saying?
This one's for glory.
But the only reason I
Move
say it's cool is because, you know, the Brotherhood brings out Liberty Prime. You know how you have to put him together? You said you do the Brotherhood. Well, instead of Liberty Prime being brought online, you go to Liberty Prime while he's still sitting there in that thing being built. Like he's finished, but he's just not started up. And you hack his ass. And he freaks out. And he starts declaring that all the Brotherhood and the Pridwen are all communists. And he fucking starts
Wait, what
blowing
game are we
everything
talking
up.
about?
Fallout.
Oh man, that sounds like real life, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you guys ever done coke before?
Red China's everywhere. Communism must die. And he starts throwing nukes everywhere. He
Throwing
trips the fuck.
nukes. This nigga's
Nukes.
throwing nukes.
Like grenades.
I'm talking about like the
Nukes.
big explosions.
Nukes like grenades,
The
homie.
ones.
All day.
Good God, man, that's my favorite kind of weapon. Just toss a little nuclear grenade.
Dude, they
Look, nigga,
are
mini nuke.
They
mini
are
nuke, full nuke. It's still a nuke.
No, mini nuke is not correct because in order to refill his 100 nuke ammo thing, remember you have to go down into the dead zone and find that pyramid and fucking get those bombs that are down in the basement and shit. There's those nukes that were made for dropping out of the fucking planes. These are full-size nukes. These are not mini nukes. These are fucking big boys. It's like he's throwing something the size of a motorcycle, that big of a nuke.
Ooh. Yo, nigga.
I've got a picture of him here. Check it out.
But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we all empathize with what they're going through.
What the heck?
Well,
like I said, dude, watch the first, whenever you get a chance, watch the whole stream that I put together. You'll get to see me. I had put it together already. You don't get to see me go and get the parts and actually put him together, but you get to see me start him up and take him in and fucking rip open the ground and get down into the Institute and fucking kill them all.
Wait, you...
I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control.
Oh man, I don't know how you saw me. I look just like a trash can.
I'll be right back.
I did look just like a trash can. I'm telling you. Ubiquitous. So yeah, this new Call of Duty has over 2 million dislikes. But like
the fucking Battlefield 1's going crazy from what I heard.
Yeah, Battlefield 1 has so many likes, and I'm thinking this may be the time. This may be the one where they outsell Call of Duty.
Highly possible. I think Call of Duty's slowly dying.
Call of Duty's dying, but the reason they're dying is for stupid reasons. Like the new people that are in the Call of Duty, all they want to do is play like the new stuff with jetpacks and robots. Like the people who played the old Call of Duties, they're like, come on, take me back when I could play like a legit shooter that took a little bit of skill instead of all of these instead of these trash games where I can just jump in the air, see through the walls, and then snipe you when you run across the wall or run past me. Like that's no skill and that's no fun. AKA, you're a bum.
Brotherhood or
Straight to true.
Relax, Tom. You'll be all right.
Right, the whole breathing in and out. Okay. police station's crawling with Brotherhood guys. At least one in power armor. But as promised, they got a vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff. So first, I can't believe I'm...
How did I not kill them? How did the bullet drop really? That doesn't make no sense. He was in my face.
Adrenaline! Whoa! I'm ready.
A ground-based game.
Exactly. Now this... Look, it wasn't necessarily a war simulator. It was more like an arcade shooter. Anybody can pick up the game and essentially have fun. Whereas, like, because, you know, the top three, like, first-person shooters people know of that are, like, the three genres are the CSGO, Battlefield, and COD. So then you got, like, the actual... stop sniping at me, nigger. You got, like the strategy game, which would be the CSGO, and you got the war simulator, and then you got the arcade game. But it's not even like a fun arcade game to the point where they just throw anything in there just because they know little kids are going to buy it even though the game's rated M.
Yeah.
And their parents are going to buy it for them. And it's a trash game, and I think that Call of Duty should go and die.
Well, I feel like the biggest concern...
back to where it used to be.
Like the skeeting around suit bullshit all aside and all that, when your average lifespan isn't more than a minute and a half, 2 minutes, like the fact that I can't set the controller down and it has a 90-second inactivity timer.
Don't just leave me.
You know what I mean? Like that kind of says a lot about it too, because it's supposed to be a war game. That's why I always favored the Battlefields, because if a sniper's sniping, get the fuck over it, don't call him a camper. He's supposed to get up there and lay somewhere for an extended amount of time and fucking pick people off. Yeah. And the dude that's using the submachine gun, he's a running gunner. Well, that's what he does. Let him do it. You know what I mean? It's all about fucking... I don't know. I think that Call of Duty's going to be for minors in the future. No offense to anybody, but I feel like it's just a speaker game.
And vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Hey there.
We got ourselves some wheels, or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal.
I kind of fell off the wagon after 4. I think the last one I even tried hard on was Call of Duty 4. Advanced Warfare, the original.
Full of
well, I think they had like decent games up until like, I'm sorry, but Black Ops 2 wasn't necessarily what it could have been. Like Modern Warfare 2, excellent. Freaking Black Ops 1, excellent. World at War, Call of Duty 4, amazing games. And then, you know, Modern Warfare 3 was like...
The other one.
I thought it was weird when they got all with the alien thing and shit too. I don't know. Because zombies sold for them. Zombies is half the reason Call of Duty's still alive.
Yeah.
So, the manual said... Right. Okay.
Right.
Where's the master switch?
There's a nigga shooting mortars off right next to me.
Oil pressure, check.
But I can't find him, and I don't feel like getting up.
Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what's this panel even do?
Yep. Every lobby.
Throttle, full open.
I don't care. I destroyed your thing. Oh yeah, you can taunt on me all you want.
What I really
will
find
find you.
Who had the idea of jetpacks?
Good question. On to the next one. What's the next question?
How Call of Duty came to trash.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck wood? A woodchuck could chuck wood.
30. Next question.
30?
Oh snap! I spawned in the I spawned in a horrible spot. They put me in a spot where beavers suck dick. Damn,
Yeah, they
what's
checking
that?
good.
Nah, I'm not. I'm getting ready to.
The ultimate question. What is the meaning to life and all things in the universe?
I'm not sure life. I mean, I know life has a meaning, but dive.
See, just by that answer, I can already tell, Ryan, you've never seen The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
The meaning of life is 42.
There you go. 42! 42! One, because you ain't getting no pussy if she don't make a point.
Yeah.
Tell you one for you,
are.
right?
She's probably
so,
fat and smells like a.
If guys are always wrong and girls are always right, if a guy says that a girl is right, does that make him wrong?
I mean, he's not wrong. I love 9 and 8. He just blew my mind up.
Blew your mind up. I need a bullet for my gun. I'm fixing to snipe this pilot.
I was gonna take that shot.
You're going down, buddy. You're going down.
Hey there.
Dude, there's a lot of theorists and scientists who believe that reality and our lives are nothing more than a 2D projection.
Let's go.
You see, I would believe that, but I feel pain, so.
And how do you know that pain is what? An electronic transfers of nerves inside of our system?
Well, see, I would believe that, but one time at band camp,
you got fucked in the butt by a flute.
Well, see, that is, in fact, a computer.
Dude, check it out.
Sonny boy.
You want me to blow your mind? A computer can't generate random numbers. You know how it's generated its first... No, it uses a number and then times it by a certain random rule of multiplication so that the number becomes random in a sense that the multiplication divides it. But the number itself was actually generated because the first computer to generate a random number was hooked up to a camera which then monitored a lava lamp and took a picture at like 37 minutes or some shit like that, and it counted how many lava bubbles were in the fucking lava lamp and used that as the first number to times by to create the random number sequence.
That's fine if you snipe me. That's cool if you break my neck, but just know, I will find you, and I will kill you. You know, Chris, you kind of just like blew my mind to the point where, oh, a cockatoo.
Now you just got to know that all random numbers aren't random, yet they're just some computer's version of what it views a lava lamp as. Whoa.
Would you say that there is actually only 10 numbers? I mean, would the rest of them be just like repetitions of numbers and putting numbers together, or would you say that each number is unique?
Or would you say that any numbers or all numbers exist in some formula? There's some way to always determine.
Dr. Dabs. Okay, Dr. Dabs. Using the AEK 971 like a nub. So, but I'm thinking, like, is there only 10 numbers, 0 through 9? Or would you say that every number is unique, even though any number past the number 9 is just a repetition of every other number?
Or would you say that 0 is even a number?
But no matter how you put
you
it...
don't start at 0 when you start. When you start counting, you start at 1, you don't count at 0.
Yeah, but you can't forget 0 as a number.
Yeah, but you don't use 0.
Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. My job is to be Tom's lookout and make sure any looky-loos keep walking.
Not really.
Yeah, but I mean, when you transfer it over
Roman
and you
numeral
get
system's
Google
pretty
Plus.
easy.
Tom, we're getting closer to the
The only thing I got to say to your whole question there, Ryan, is what would you say 30 is? Just a representation of the number 3 and 0, yet the representation of the number 3 and the number 0 still falls 27 units short of 30, no matter how you look at it. Therefore, 30 becomes its own number, because it's a quantity of that much greater than.
You see, that's the answer that I was looking for. Because you know what? I heard, I saw on Google Chrome one day that pandas actually like to go on slides. And if you count the amount of pandas that are left on the Earth, it's probably somewhere between 0 to 100. I'm sure there's probably 100 pandas.
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Yes, Pink. No, we're not too lazy, but if we fall out of the status quo, that's when we're all considered terrorists, and that's when the government takes us out. We have to follow a certain kind of order, otherwise
Did you say power
the government
tools?
steps in.
You mean my arms?
Did I say power tools? Sounds about right.
Wow. Out of all that, you got power tools.
I don't eat honey, Javi. I chew bees.
Oh, you used the G18. You're a little girl. I do earth downs. One time I did an earth down, but the earth actually didn't move. Alright, y'all might have won this time, but just know I'm coming back for you.
Don't take too long in there. If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool.
You got enough problems.
I feel tired.
Me and Tinker Tom about to blow up the Pridwin.
Yo, thanks. Are you down for this smite or what?
Whoa.
Alright.
Just about fell out of this motherfucker too.
I have two gods that I like to play now. I play as Chunga, and I can play as Shock, which is kind of funny, or as Shocking. Yeah. I can give you a build for her.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna help him stop sucking.
That's true. And
Will?
I don't know, man. I was actually
watching. I know I've
watching.
told you this before, but you do realize that the greatest battle anyone ever faces is with themselves. The rage that you experience is half the reason you do bad in games. Not to be negative at all, but just you gotta learn how to conquer your rage, man. Can't let that anger take over. Honestly, when I fight people, you know what I'm saying, to Rick and Buntibus, then I fucking straight up, I'll fucking use anger. I'll use things like that, humor and shit, whatever it takes to get them riled up. Because then their mind isn't straight and they're clouded, and it's so much easier.
You can just manipulate them and hypnotize them, and you can make an army of white Zetsus to take over the world.
Oh, I'm not Hypno. I don't have that kind of power.
I'm not Hypno.
Hypno? No.
But if I was the evolved form of Hypno, then maybe.
It's funny though. Bang, I'm pretty sure I met you on Naruto a long time ago. Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
I met like all three of you in different places. Fang, I met you on Naruto in a random match. Dillard, I met you, I can't remember how I met you, but I think it was in a Smite group. And then Chris, I met you in one of my friends' parties, and turns out all three of you are friends. How is this possible?
You met me whenever your mother invited me over for pizza back in 1996.
I wasn't even alive in 1996.
That's
Yeah, but you were
after
alive in
you were
97.
born. 9 months later, huh? I'm just fucking with you, Jordan.
Man.
What's up, bro?
Is the sun coming up?
Yeah,
I can take
everybody
that as
does
an
to
honor.
everybody. Everybody
Dang.
does to everybody.
No, I didn't meet you. I didn't meet C2-3U.
Is Dealer here? Dealer, do you want to play Smite with me?
I'll play Smite.
Word, I'll send everybody an invite. I'm trying to...
Hey, I'm pretty sure we played together. It was like round north to 2 and 4 just releasing.
Ooh, I just remembered that I suck at...
DLC update. Anybody in here plays Fallout? The DLC drops on the 19th. Far Harbor.
Yo, man,
Project
freaking...
L Rift. Oh,
What?
okay, that's you. I was like, who's Project L Rift? Like, and how does this guy know my name? And I just went to the party and I was like, oh, it's you.
That's me. Yo, don't judge me. I'm just getting back in the swing of things, playing Smite again. Yeah, I stopped for a minute because I was playing some PSO. I was playing freaking Tropico. At one point I was playing Saints Row. Oh, no wonder I can't chat with him because his...
Javi
And he's
got
gone.
kicked, I think.
Alright. I did, but I feel like I'm rusty, man. I can't even pull... You know what was funny, Will? Right as you were talking about Amaterasu, I just remembered that earlier, like probably like an hour and a half ago, I watched that video where I went 22-0 against you guys. There was a point where I almost died in that video.
And I saved you.
Yeah, well, Chris saved me, but no, I got ganked. Like, Odin did his jump, QE used his ult, Fenrir used Brutalize on me, and then you had used your silence so that I couldn't, like, freaking, and I was running.
I was running.
I managed to get away with like 200 plus HP. She's good. Muy bonita. Well, it's easy. We have double everything this weekend.
How can you not have some rank 1s? What are you talking about?
I've got like some rank 3s.
I've got like 23.
Okay, Chris, we get it. All right, you're good.
No, it's really easy to get rank 1. You just play a few games. Boom, rank 1.
Yeah, especially with this double right now, and then they added in the bonus round. If you win that with the double, you could easily walk out with 25 working.
Yeah, dude. 2 games. Fucking rank 1.
2 games and you got a rank 1.
Yeah. Dude.
Let's see, I wonder how many worshippers I need to get like my character rank 5, I think. Is it rank 5? I can't remember.
50, then 100, and then 150. Ain't it? Then 200.
No, I thought it was 50, then 155.
And then 250. I know it's 1,000 for 10.
Yeah, thanks.
You work your way up to 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 is at 10.
Yeah.
Will you hurry up and pick a character? You have 3 seconds. Jeez, man. God loves here.
Yo, that's like how I used to be in Naruto. It's like, I don't know who to use. I mean, like, I've tried everybody, but nobody's good. It's like, bro, you got 2 seconds or it's going to auto-select the other character. Like, it
won't matter who you pick after that point.
Oh.
Who do you use on Naruto now?
Bruh, I play as Orochimaru, Sasuke with the Rinne Sharingan, and then that's it.
I'll use EMS Sasuke, or Kuririn Sasuke, or the 5 Kage Summit Sasuke. Kurama Link Naruto, and Reanimation Minato. Those are like my top 3, or more like top 5 favorite characters to use.
Yeah. And it kind of pisses me off though, because like I feel like if I would have got the game day one and no lifed it, I could be decent right now. But I played the game so
I could be
casually.
decent, you know. I mean, I could be decent.
Nah,
I could beat the casual player with 0 wins, you know.
I can.
I could do something.
But then when I go and hop into a match with like all of these guys who had it day one and they were playing it for like a week straight, you know, I finally picked it up probably like 2 weeks later. And they all dogged me, and I'm just like, man, this game makes me want to like not play this anymore. The fact that
I had it day one. I had it day one, and I had it like day 3 to be honest with you. I had it like day 3 and played it for like a week straight. But Fang, you remember Blaze Kakashi? Yeah, that's the guy we used to run with. That's how I met you.
I should have used Bologna.
How far are you guys into your game? Mine's literally finished. Just
literally.
What are you guys playing?
Arena. It should be done in less than 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, this ain't.
Well, no.
Yeah, bonus rounds don't last long, dude. Bonus rounds like a minute, maybe less.
I'm playing as a Wheelix right now, so this game will be done in 15 minutes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna play in Arena while you guys play.
Alright. Go, Wukong, get out of there.
No, I just swear to God, I hate how the sprint auto activates my my square attack instead.
Well, they were trying to get your goodies.
Yo, shout out to Chris from teaching me how to build my son Wukong to be a beast.
That's always good.
I'm a beast with really good Wukong now.
He's really, 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 really good.
He has a really high defense anyways.
Tyr has the highest sustain out of anyone ever.
Yeah, I just meant though he has a high defense.
Yeah, I don't know why it just launched me back. It was stupid.
I'll take that kill, Sirket. Well, to be fair.
When I played her, the times I was good, I concentrated on her movement. Get the good boots, get the wing fatalis, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you can move around with that bitch, because then she's annoying as fuck. She's all over real quick. Yeah. I usually went just straight physical. I usually put...
I mean, she is a warrior.
Wing
Fang, that's not the way to play Tyr. That's not the way to play Tyr. I'm gonna let you know right now. Tyr does have a high defense. No, I'm gonna tell you, because I used to play as Tyr. I did pick him up for a short period of time. You're gonna play. Well, the way I play Tyr is basically like a very.
Let's go kick Bologna.
Can't do. Like a very strong assassin. I'm talking like basically what you're gonna want to do is run around behind a group of the players and knock them into us.
Alright, let's gank Soul. There you go.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna want to like run up behind the opposite team and kind of push them towards us. I'm gonna go back and charge up mana. I'm just. Well, alright, unless you want to build him, and because I build him a bruiser, so he's gonna do a lot of damage, but also he's not gonna be able to like take a lot of damage. If you build him like straight as more of a tank than more damage, then yeah, you can just play how you want, man.
I need a drink.
Ah, man.
Dang.
That was a wonderful KS you just did.
I'll see that image in a minute, Chris.
Yeah, I just added you to it because you're in here.
Or Fabulous KS.
I didn't want you to feel left out or something. I sent it to them
JS is
earlier
a
when I
kill
was
steal.
pictures.
Stolen kill.
I think the only thing I got to do is get a settlement to 100% happiness, and I've got platinum on Fallout.
And then this person went and stole my freaking kill,
dude,
man.
Talk about stealing kills. You guys have stole all my kills. I have 0 kills, 0 deaths, and like 7 assists.
No, you don't understand. I literally got this Circuit down to 1 HP, and this Bologna decides that's my kill. I earned it, and then she like smacks him.
Yeah, I thought that too. I was 1v1 in this guy and got him down to like no health, and someone's like extended super, like he activated, apparently had pretty good range, and he reached out and killed the guy. Like, all right, I see you.
Nope.
It's like it like knocked a fly over and it fell over on the other character and it killed him, and then it counted as his kill. Like, all right, let's gank this character over here real quick, and now this guy.
Well, I'm out. I have no health, and I'm an assassin, making me a very squishy, very targetable target.
I wasted my ult. I was pretty stupid. When you guys backed up and that one character was on low health, he just ran back inside, and like all 3 of the other people came out, and I was all alone. So I just used my ultimate to get away quickly.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you.
Thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
Yo, who does that Bologna think she is, just running in there, getting deaths?
I mean, I use it to because he has that clone that comes out. I can use it to like stall him and gain health, and then like gank him. Like
that's it.
capable of attacking him right now.
We've run out of time. Our next
all right.
is to attack the Institute.
Man, this teamwork. I'm gonna get cursed.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, well, all she has to do is literally hit you with 3 abilities and a basic attack, and you're dead. So I would kind of watch out for Circuit.
Teleport us in quickly.
Her combo is filthy.
With Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion.
Oh, I'm sorry, MC. Do you not have an escape, buddy?
What about rescuing the synths?
That's not your job.
I chased that Sun Wukong down. Not that Sun Wukong, that Bologna. I chased her down. I don't care if I died. She was dying. Yeah, I've seen that.
Let's get it on back.
Oh my goodness. How are they able to... Oh, I guess they can speed boost through Curse, can't they? Man. 8-1. I'm doing so bad. Why is that Sylvanas not dead yet? That's alright. I'll poke him. I'm about to put him in a coffin. I mean, we're up because of kills. We're up by 40.
Yeah.
I died 2 times rapidly because I'm stupid.
You're not doing the worst. Bologna is literally 2 and 5.
I'm 2 and 2, but I've got 10 assists, bro. So I've been like assisting everybody. Wow, both of those right there didn't get 1.
My bad.
It's all good. Don't even worry about it.
This is my most played god.
Gank the tank.
That's not a... Why do I keep getting, like, stuck in the ground?
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that
That tank on their team is doing good.
Yeah, he's doing his job. I bet he's building aura items. He's definitely building against all physical characters. So, you're not necessarily a tank. Why the heck is Soul focusing me? Come here,
She's
Tank.
extra cute.
Get away from your team. Get away from your team.
Full capacity.
That guy that killed me.
I've been looking for you.
I got big guy down.
Once
I was
we
able to
act,
kill him with
we
my
have
old.
Yo, out of all that right there, I still didn't get another kill. I've gotten 4 assists.
Ready.
I've gotten another 4 assists.
We'll need to clear this
Yeah, you
road
got 2
before I
kills,
can-
man.
2 kills. 4 assists.
I mean,
Whatever.
that's better than no.
Better than I would rather not have any kills. I'd rather have no kills and 10 deaths, because then it means I was like not good enough to get the kill, rather than I was good enough to get the kill and everybody stole it from me.
I do know that feeling. You did KS that. Kill Sir Ked.
And of course, you stole that kill too. You guys are amazing, just saying.
Nope.
Shutting down.
You will fight for our freedom. And we will win. Please give me a few moments.
El Gato.
It is true.
I played with that guy the other day.
We are here. And we are
Companions will arrive in a
here to
moment.
help.
My.
Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after.
If you see these beehives, please knock them down.
Ensuring that mankind has a
You did
future.
it. There's no
Just
turning
any of
back.
these.
If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
Getting
Time for
Catwoman.
sense.
In this single hour, we could rescue more synths than we have in our entire history. To make every moment.
That was a stupid move on her end. She just, oh, okay, and then we.
Fusion pulse charge.
I really want to gank this tank.
To take out the reactor and anything
I'm
else
in there if
within
you want it.
200 yards of it.
What do you mean?
We get you down there. You plant it, and we
Oh.
run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely.
Nigga, that wasn't on me. That was accidental. I gotta watch the battlefield as I'm out there.
This
You know, like a
is the
5-star
moment
general.
where we make history.
Oh, no problem,
You'll
man.
need to pull us out.
Anything for you, Fang.
Anything for you, time.
Anything.
Jesus Christ.
Wow,
I'm sitting ultra close
Bologna.
to my TV right now. Bologna.
She literally jumped in there just to steal that kill.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Kill the tank. Kill the tank. He's at half health.
Is this really it? I somehow thought the technology.
There we go. I got a kill.
I used ult for a minute.
You needed help. Hey, Mr. Tank, stay away.
Someone present. Engaging hostile.
I finally got a 3rd kill, but since then I've gained 3 assists. So now I'm at 17 assists. I got 17, bro.
I have 8.
17 and 21. We out here.
Out here flexing. But you two are warriors. You must remember that. And you have 2 assassins on your team.
Whatever, bro. As long as we winning.
Rob Stone.
You just want Sanctuary, huh? Fuck this shit I'm out.
What's up, nigga?
Don't mind me, I'ma just get my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Do we have some action over here?
We did. Soul's dead. Kill Soul.
There you go. You faggot came down, Reaper of Death, stole my kill. Someone gank this tank with me.
I'm with it. Give me a second. I got 3 seconds on an ability.
Upper limb actuator.
Alright, please tell me y'all got that tank.
Victim of violence.
Nope.
He got away with
Do
that
not
much
let
health?
her touch me. Do not let her touch me. Do
Why
not.
we gotta protect you like this, bro?
No, because if she touches me, I'm dead. I have no
Get him away
health.
from me. Don't let him touch me.
Well, if she hits you with 3 of her abilities and then she hits you with a basic attack, it does like 200% damage. She's got poison stacks from her abilities. She's very scary but very squishy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing a secret right now.
Yo, Soul's got it down.
Object.
Vaults of the Commonwealth.
Who's watching Harley Quinn? That sounds like Harley Quinn.
Nice place. Keep to themselves.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, bing, bing,
Oh,
bing,
we're
bing,
losing.
bing, bing, bing.
Guys, we're down.
Are we? Oh god. We gotta start getting kills like now.
Disease outbreak.
Let's come out and gank them.
It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, all emphasized what they're going through. I have
What's up?
seen reports of some fatalities.
Thank you.
But my
I took out those
understanding
beehives.
is that things are now under control. Surely you have to come up with someone involved in
Took Soul out.
So, I'm gonna be like the only one ganking
I've
this
literally been shut down 4 times this match. This is ridiculous.
Next up is Big Maybell, bringing the house down with a whole lot of shaking going on.
Bologna can be scary.
Boy, I like it there.
Hostile sensor reading detected. I have detected you.
Wow, y'all are some tons just ganging me like that. Soul's not doing it, so okay, there we go. Alright, whatever. That's fine.
He's like, alright, there we go. We finally lost. Took long enough.
Well, no, we were up, but then they started ganging up. They swapped their builds to protect against physical, seeing how we're a mostly physical team. Actually, all physical. Bologna's building crit, which is retarded. I'm going after AMC. I got a triple kill.
Just barely.
But I couldn't do. I couldn't finish because I got triple teamed at the very end. Literally, if I would have just got a pentakill right there, I would have turned my PlayStation off and then turned it back on because I'm really bored and I'm too coked up to go to sleep.
Makes sense.
Man, I haven't slept. Alright. Dealer, we're waiting on you?
Yeah, I have 119 tickets on my side.
Can't
Need to go check out that image that Chris sent me because he's a faggot.
23-6. That's a horrible match.
Let's see what's
Right now I'm going 8-5.
What is that, Chris?
What's what?
The image that you sent me.
It's the Pridwin being blown up as I'm flying away in the background. I'm inside the vertibird.
I have no idea what you're playing.
Fallout.
Engaging target.
Fallout 4?
Yes, sir.
The graphics are trash.
Yeah. Of course it is a PS4, what do you expect?
Right?
Dang.
Although it's still 10 times better in a box. So.
That's the truth. That's the truth. However bad PS4 is, it'll still be 10 times better than the Xbox.
Yeah, death to Xbox players.
Yeah! Kill themselves!
Yeah, whoa. I don't know about that.
We should put them in a locked cage and put the locked cage in Saudi Arabia. Then we're gonna nuke the cage.
How did Sylvanas get 2 kills?
He's a mighty, mighty tree.
He's a mighty, mighty tree, man.
Bro, I got like 4 kills, and at the end of the game I had like 22 assists.
Did you say the mighty tree wears high heels?
The mighty tree lives in Hyrule. It's the great Deku tree. Yeah, did you guys see what Obama was talking about when he was like during the presidential dinner thing?
Don't really care, but sure, tell me.
Well, he started roasting Donald Trump, right?
Oh yeah, I seen that.
That's a heavy weak thing. Did you hear about it? Obama's at this like presidential thing, and he starts roasting Donald Trump.
Maybe you should start electing on the problems that actually matter. Like, where is Biggie and Tupac?
Maybe there's something that you should do for me. Like, vote Obama 2020. I don't know.
Let me be clear. Your Obama impression. It's weak.
Yeah, well, your Smite gameplay is weak. I'm gonna need you to step it up.
Well, I'm a warrior, nigga.
Alright then. I'll play as a warrior. I'll go hard as a warrior.
You gotta stop stealing my kills then, faggot. Stop coming out of nowhere and just be like, nah, bro, that's mine, I earned it.
I don't KS.
Yeah, you did. You kill still hard. I want to be your savior. And now
I have the most OP Anubis build in the game. It's kind of scary.
No one cares.
I can counter your Anubis build with one item.
Systems lab. That's where the reactor is.
What item might that be?
But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's
Mark of the Vanguard.
You understand?
What's it do?
Got to do that part
It reduces all damage taken by fire. All Anubis' damage is its tips.
If they touch tips?
Everything you hit me with is reduced by 5. That's basically all your stuff that you have.
Ooh, kukui.
You gotta build your. I build my Anubis for like pure damage, but it's like based off of how much health they have. I gotta pick up dealer.
So I'm going into bonus.
I don't want to play anymore. You guys are faggots. I'm going to blacklight.
That's pretty gay. Blacklight?
I'm in bonus.
You know, I know you're gay, Jordan, because you said you're going to play Blacklight.
Blacklight Retribution, do you have it?
Yeah, I deleted it the second I looked at it.
I wanted to play with you. I wanted to play with you.
I let the squeakers have their games. I don't.
Yo, actually, I killed this guy with his own gun in Blacklight, and he sent me a voice message. He was like, this little kid. He was like, stop taking my gun, that's my gun, faggot. And next time when you're able to switch teams, don't switch teams, I want to destroy you.
Or Australia.
No, he was like this little black kid. You could tell he was black by like the way he was talking, like the way his voice sounded, but like he was so squeaky.
They're all squeakers. You are black. Shut up.
Exactly. I knew you were black before you even said you were black.
Good.
Snape,
Commonwealth deserves.
you are the dark arts defense teacher. Dark Black? Come on.
Jordan, did you know that I'm black?
No,
you're not black, Ryan. You're not
yes,
black.
I am.
Ryan, you're not black. Ryan.
Yes, I
go
am.
look in the mirror and quit lying to us.
And ruin humanity's
I've heard of situations like that before.
Why you're standing
He's in denial. It's called the reverse Michael Jackson syndrome.
Or did you just come to gloat?
You are black. Spriggs. Yo, black ass. I'm black.
You're playing black, right?
I am black. I'm black Dutch. What you got to say about that?
I'm black Irish.
Okay, now it's telling me I can't play Blacklight because I'm in a party with you guys.
Yep. Because we're all adults.
How does this work?
We know you have black knees.
He has black knees.
Dealer, is your match over?
Yeah,
the only part of him that he got that was black was his knees.
You help me. Fewer people will die. Why would I ever?
You didn't know?
No, I sent you an invite eons ago.
Dude, it's not letting me join it.
Hair particles. So you got greasy hair. Honestly, you be flooding it at nighttime.
Slutty at nighttime?
I don't know, dude.
Whoa.
I'm beginning to wonder what's going on.
Help me.
Oh man, I have no clue what you're talking. You said I'd be slutty at nighttime.
Wow, it's telling me I'm not allowed to play Blacklight because I'm in a party with you. This is stupid.
Yeah,
Hang on.
it's not a very good game.
Blacklight doesn't like me. Telling you. He left.
You'll have to go
That will disable some of this.
Yeah.
The game is way too important.
Just
I remember I had that game when I first got my PlayStation. Immediately deleted it.
I remember my first beer.
I don't think I actually remember my first beer.
Okay, alright, now I got it to work because I left the party and then I joined back. I don't know why it's telling me that, like,
It's gonna kick you
Alright,
back
here
out.
we
Is that
go.
what happened?
No, it worked.
Yo, Chris, what god should I play as? Should I check out Bacchus? See what
Jesus
the whole...
Christ.
I knew something stupid like that was about to come out of his mouth.
That's stupid?
There's nothing stupid about Jesus Christ. What?
Yeah.
This is why you
Check
go around
out
telling
Bacchus.
people to kill themselves all the time, huh?
Yes. Yes, actually, yes.
Just severe mirror issues. Reflections on your own soul.
Reflections on my own soul. I'm done with life.
Said I wanna be a stripper.
God's real, bro. Sorry to disappoint you.
That wasn't my disappointment. That's not what my point was. Jesus isn't in Smite, and his question was what god in Smite should he play as?
Jesus Christ. You need to win everything.
You gotta heal the Titans.
You just don't have that DLC, bro.
I swear to God, if they put Jesus Christ in Smite, I'm gonna stop playing it.
I'm gonna start
Why?
playing it.
That'd be
Because
the
there's
ultimate-
always gonna be at least one person in every lobby running Jesus Christ.
That would be Chris. He would lock in as Jesus Christ too quickly.
I would leave games and take 45-minute penalties for not picking my character because someone picked Jesus before me, and I would be happy about it because I will only play Jesus.
He's gonna have his own master.
Yo, I haven't played Osiris in a minute. Another Diamond of Wheelix? I've never seen another. Ah, man, I should have played as mine.
You're gonna learn tonight, boy.
Nah. Oh, and he's got a nice kill assist ratio.
Hey, I played against these people. You just won right
They're
now.
faggots.
They're one of them Smite tournament crews, huh? Or were
Yeah. They were all
Tag?
playing in force. No, they were actually, yeah, they were playing in force. That Urban Terror just switched sides with me.
You got nerds
that
in the
sounds
hood.
Trashy.
They about to get jumped for their pencil protectors.
Let's see.
Brah. Hey, brah. What up, brah?
I just got a 3-piece in what's it called? Blacklight Retribution.
Trip in one clip?
They're giving away Butterfingers?
Yeah. With a bow and arrow on Blacklight. Got a Kit Kat. That's what's up.
I'm a Reese's guy, personally.
I like Hershey's.
I like Bleach.
I like the Now and Later.
IUDs,
I
nigga.
just like Bleach. I just like Bleach, bro. I'm personally just a big fan of Bleach.
I mean, it smells good.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be like,
Tastes good, too.
Guy! Oh, wait.
You're welcome, Project.
Thank you, thank you.
Bankai.
Dude, who's swallowing their mic?
Will.
Yo, if you could like stop deep throating your mic, that'd be dope.
Hey, you stole a deep throating line from me, dude.
We're all done, Tom.
Did
Let's
I?
get out of here while we can.
Yeah, literally every single time someone's mic
Hey,
sounds
Damone.
like that, tell them to stop deep throating their mic, and
I believe
it works.
Huh. You know, for some reason I don't recall you saying that because I just met you.
Don't leave me here. I want to go with you. Really?
I've had
Yes.
sex before.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
I just punched a
You
guy
worry
to
about
death.
the reactor. I'll worry about making sure this thing works.
I'm sorry.
All right, Tom.
And Blacklight.
Fire it up.
Yeah, I
You
wasn't
got it.
surprised when you said
Okay, you
that.
said right. We're ready to get out of here.
Yes, absolutely. Let's get
My
the
mother
hell out of
didn't
here.
give birth
Don't
to
have
me.
tell me twice.
I gave birth out of her.
The detonation site.
I
And I'll
swear to
get
God.
Send me and the kid
Here we
back
go
to HQ
again.
Right out. Don't
Then I
worry,
drove
we'll
us
look after
home.
him.
She sat in the back seat. I stopped drive-thru and got a bacon
Let's go before
cheeseburger.
this whole place goes thermonuclear.
Fuck milk.
Let me guess, did you kill the
Milk's
first
for
man you met with a
babies.
firm handshake? Did you
Yep.
kill the first man you met with a firm handshake?
Sure did, and the only reason Chuck Norris is so cool is because he wears my underwear. You better know that,
Oh,
Jordan.
wait, let me finish. Were you raised by wolves? Did you suckle the fangs of venomous snakes for the first 3 years? Did your
Sounds like
dad
you've
build
been,
the
like,
Great Wall of China? We've heard all
practicing.
of these lines.
Yeah. I don't even eat honey. I chew bees, son.
I never heard those before, man. Chris, you sound cool.
He says it all the
You
time.
do
Those are the only
push-ups?
lines
I
he
call
knows.
them earth downs, son. Whenever you say power tools, are you referencing my arms or what?
It's just the cocaine.
It's gotta be.
It's getting to him.
It's the testicles. I have high testosterone. Sorry. That's right. I've beaten the game 3 times today. I beat your game 3 times today, Bethesda. I hope you watch my stream. I hope your DLC has more content than the original game. Otherwise, you're sad.
This is the first time
I could do this shit if I was blind.
I can feel it wash
Yeah, that's how
over
you know your game sucks, when you're blind and it doesn't even have Morse code.
force, the radiation.
I don't need Morse code. My beard would fill out my way.
It's the end of the world all over again.
Yeah, it's something Chris does. You gotta get used to it, though.
Really? Really? They saved that away. I was about to get pissed.
Everything can change in an instant. In the future,
I just used my bow and arrow, bro, and killed it.
whether or not you're ready. At some point, It happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted.
A triple kill in Blacklight Retribution. If anybody's ever played Blacklight Retribution, you would know how hard it is.
Nah, it's not that hard.
Ripped apart and put
No, like with a bow.
I hoped I could find my family.
Not really, dude.
Make us whole.
I've gotten 5 mans in Call of Duty. I've gotten more than that, actually. I've gotten chain kills.
Now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed.
With a bow and arrow.
The road ahead will be hard. This time,
You're lying, bro. It's too oddly convenient that you used a bow and arrow when the game just came out and went on a 30 kill streak with it. You're lying to yourself. And I guarantee you that if I said an anti-material rifle, you would have said the anti-material rifle. I actually picked up someone's anti-material rifle with a long-range scope with the thermal optic on it, and just used it and got 5 kills with it.
North Korean soldiers. Did you mean bayonet warmers?
Like bayonet warmers, that's funny.
He made 2 trips. How many tampons did you buy?
Desdemona.
And so, mighty dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to you. Deacon says this.
Said I'm about to reach up inside your asshole, rip your dick off, fucking lick my tongue with it.
I hope you know, upon you saying that, I killed myself.
Twice.
Man, sad incident.
Gargled bleach, he said.
I didn't. No, I assure you, I didn't just gargle the bleach.
He did play.
Some things in days
Deacon
gone by,
planned it all.
I'd understand if you want. But are you up to
I was born ready.
You're welcome, Fang.
come back? We rescued
The nuclear option. Every time.
Hey, Chris, can you do me a favor?
And next time. Nope.
Chris?
What, Jordan? Nope.
Can you cite me your whole life story again?
Was born in California.
I'm trying to. No, not that. You were born, killed the first man with a firm handshake. All that. I just want to hear the story.
Source, but it appears to have come from near the old CIT.
It's not a story. It's real life.
I know. I told you his life story. Shut up, bro.
It's not really a story, man. Stories are made up. It's like an adventure. It's like life, man. You ever killed a man with a firm handshake? I have. It was a warm Tuesday afternoon.
One time I threw a grenade and killed 50 men. Then it blew up.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm not gonna lie.
My car only has one pedal. Accelerate. Because brakes, those are coward pedals.
Coward pedals.
Cake day should totally be a steak day. I want steak every day. Steak for breakfast is the most important steak of the day. You didn't know that, did you? Life is just like a gorgeous woman will. Fuck it.
Yo, listen, bro. If biscuits are made right, biscuits would be my favorite thing. If they were made right.
I bet you still use them little bitch stickers they call Band-Aids, Jordan.
No, I actually use duct tape and toilet paper.
Bitch stickers. I got caught by a chainsaw once and super glued my arm shut. Kept working. That's a true story. My grandpa tripped balls. My favorite way to masturbate is inside of a woman.
You sound like the type of woman that would You sound like the type of person that would.
Go ahead,
when
Fang.
Wow.
Listen, you sound like the type of you sound like the type of guy that when
Definitely.
you're banging a supermodel, you close your eyes and pretend you're jacking off.
No.
When you close your eyes. Hey.
Every single time Chris bangs a supermodel, he closes his eyes and pretends he's jacking off.
That's so sad.
It's 'cause he's
You
got
know,
an
you
ego.
kids piss your name in the snow, but I piss mine in concrete.
I actually seen the movie that came from.
Got pulled over by a cop today. I let him go with a warning.
I love that.
Oh my goodness. Freaking Aries cannot handle me right now.
The club can't even handle me right now.
Every zoo is a petting zoo if you're man enough. Rape? You mean strangers with benefits?
No,
kid.
That's gold. That is freaking golden.
Hey, I'm a nice guy, dude.
Surprise adoption?
I really am a nice guy. Every time I go to the bathroom, I make sure I piss real hard and get them little pieces of shit that everybody leaves on the toilet.
Fish no.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Jeez, y'all are retarded. Come on, Wheelix, take me as your quad.
Oh, hit me with poison bullets.
Yeah, bro, that's why I didn't.
You know, you kids in your games, I don't even teabag anymore. I go around potato sacking bitches.
What, do you hold them down while they're still alive and just stick it in their mouth or something?
No, I just don't have a little teabag. I got a potato sack in my legs. Fucking boom! 2 big ass potatoes. I can tell you right now, if you have to make 2 trips to do anything, you might as well make a 3rd because you left your testicles in the trunk.
I never take 2 trips.
My goal is
You
to
guys
just
take trips? Gee,
kill people.
Have you guys all seen my fuck trophies? I've got 4 of them here at the house. They're 5, 6, 7, 9 years
how
old.
could I see any of that when I've never been to your house?
Right? That's...
Talking about children.
I think about it, I
You
don't
call
think
them
I've ever
children.
been anywhere remotely near your place.
You call them children, I call them fuck trophies.
Oh, God.
Wow, thanks for the KS, man. Thanks for the KS. That was extra healthy. That was a very healthy relationship we had going on right there.
I mean, you guys have been doing it all game, so I figured I'd return the favor.
We used to play Russian
You know
roulette with a Glock.
Fang and Diller, you two are like the biggest kill stealers of like everyone ever. But then when someone steals your kill, you just trip out. Like, come on now.
What? Dude, I'm not tripping out.
You know,
the
the other day I was flipping through the TV, right, and I came on ESPN, and I thought, this is the strangest shit. They had a bunch of women out fucking skis sweeping ice, and they called it hockey.
Dude, holy crap, 7-16. I'm doing bad, but you're just, wow. Just be like Keith and stay in spawn. Tell everybody bye.
I got hit by a truck and the driver died on impact.
How badly did we just lose?
Pretty bad, because you suck.
Jordan, you better calm down. I fight people like you on the way to fights.
This is gonna be obnoxious. What's their Wheelix going? 18-8. That sucks.
You know, a man hit me once. I was the last baby he ever delivered.
Are you just saying that? Did you just claim that a man hit a baby?
Yeah, that's what they do. It's called the spank of life. If you've never heard of it.
I turned around and
Do they
knocked his
really
ass
actually?
dead.
Yeah, well, it's not really like, the baby's born and he spanks it. It's like if the baby's not breathing, you give it a little pat to see if you can get its heart started.
I snort wasabi for breakfast. Fucking act cool.
I think I'm gonna attempt to lay down and go to bed, but I'm never gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna watch Netflix for another 3 hours. So I'll catch
That's
you
what
guys
I
later.
do. I always get off at some like 3 in the morning. It's like I'm gonna go to sleep, and then, like I just message the people that I was just playing with for like another 6 hours, and then watch Netflix for another 2.
Yo, I don't think you understand. It's literally 6:17 a.m. and I'm not tired.
It's 6:17 for me too.
Yeah, and I haven't. I woke up yesterday at like 9:30, so I'm going on 24 hours of no sleep. But man, that cocaine really messed me up. All right, good night, kids.
Night.
That's one way to leave.
That guy's a pansy. But he's our pansy.
And that's good news for all of us.
You didn't let me finish, but I said, but he's our pansy.
From everything I've heard, there was no
I've always
small
thought his
thing
weapons
in
as
that
bitch
convention.
sticks. I use my hands.
There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop,
And don't be fucking stupid, Jordan. Of course I want cigarettes on my sandwich.
Commonwealth. That's good to hear, don't you think?
What did you call them? Bitch stickers?
Weapons are bitch sticks.
The bitch stickers.
I fucked the sex ed teacher when I was in school. Taught her a thing or two. Use WD-40 for deodorant. Fuck you.
This is WD-40. I'm done with life, bro. God.
Everybody bitches about when their women's on the period. We just call that anal week around here.
I relax in a volcano.
You guys go to hospitals. I call them places bitch hotels. You ever thought that fucking dubstep sound like two Transformers fucking? I'm such a tough ass, Jordan. I made my carpet out of Legos.
Pretty sure it's just the one Lego that hurt.
I brought a chair to a gunfight and won. Did you know that, Harvey?
Now I do now.
There's two things I don't fuck with. Rattlesnakes and condoms. Don't talk about dolphins, Will. Little bitch sharks. I cut my hand one time and an onion cried. I think I told you that. You know, I got jumped by these 5 dudes down in the hood, and some stranger yelled "Pentakill" in the background.
I think you're playing Smite.
No, it was real life. You know what I usually get with a side of my steak? Another steak.
Oh my god. I knew something stupid like that was coming.
We all did.
You guys go surfboarding. I go volcano boarding. Fuck you.
I knew that was coming too.
Why? Because you wouldn't expect me to say some pussy shit, huh?
Oh dear God.
Will.
I've got cancer. Anybody else here have cancer?
Nope. My beard is the cure for cancer. Would you like me to send you some clippings in the mail? You could brew them into some type of coffee if you would like. Well, it took me 30 seconds to inflate a car tire once, just because I had to pause in between my breaths.
You're the reason why there's a mass suicide rate in America.
They all have to kill themselves, because if they told them the secret, they'd have to die anyways.
You know, if you were to kill yourself, they put you on one of them bitch hammocks, a stretcher. What do they call it? It's okay, Jordan. I wouldn't let you kill yourself.
Yeah, you would.
I'd just go win a horse race on foot for you, buddy.
On foot for you, buddy.
I don't know what to do on Fallout now. I've done everything.
Yeah, I'm just saying, on Fallout, there's an excessive amount of bleach.
Yeah, I keep drinking it, but it just don't work. Guess I'm too damn tough.
Sure.
Jeez, dude.
Got one of them big ass grizzly bear carpets. Bear ain't dead or nothing. He just ain't afraid to fucking get up. You better stay laying there. Kick his ass.
Dude. Holy crap.
Why could there possibly be suicide in America? Oh, wait, I know.
Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs. Now,
The game mode of the day is pretty crazy.
you'll have to shift your gaze
Game mode of the what?
much higher.
Of the day.
You heard it here. The ship somehow managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How? Why?
Y'all want to hear
I suggest
freestyle?
we just roll with it, folks. It's crazy,
Bust a rap.
but it's true.
No, it's not mine.
Diamond City Radio for all the
I can't rap, even if I tried.
Next up is Billie Holiday.
It's not yours, but you want to say it?
No. I've got this, I'm subscribed to this guy on YouTube. He's, Sick World. YouTube channel. Hang on, I'll, turn this up a little bit. Sick Nation, they put us on the map. Okay. Alright, I'm putting it on.
This is big. The world's largest Memorial Day sale only at Glockner South Point 4. Too big for one day, so we're extending it. Our lowest live market prices for savings over $13,000 off a new Ford F-150. Stay tuned for out-of-this-world deals.
I really hope the crowd doesn't hear this, but
You hear it?
check me out. Yo, Big Nation, they put me on the map. I'm feeling like I'm on dancing without popping a tap. Sleeping on me, will enjoy that nap. You wake up to a nightmare of me in the lab. My outshine the rest, you're not the best.
You hear it?
They just haven't found
Yeah, I
me
can hear
yet.
it.
I'll make you run like I made a bonfire when I rap on the track. I'm a spaz like tech. I'm working on an album, it'll be here soon. Everybody in the game is about to be doomed like a permanent trip on truth. Bitch, I'm locked in a room, Johnny versus to a tune. I'm a music you, do you not see what I do? I'm a one-man army, I shit on your whole crew. Broken Wings was the hit, I'm just trying to make two. Bitch, I'm destined to win and destined to lose. I'm a good guy, but I got bad manners. Your girl's pretty, let her suck on my banana. But no sex, cause I got high standards. Your girl wish she got nailed with this hammer. Real rapper, got a bump tech 9. So you know that I can chop if you're out of line. I gave you a shot, but you were out of time. I'm on the rise like LeBron's hairline. I did it, I said it, I never regret it. I spread love, but I get hate in my direction. I'm flexing my words, I'm a weapon. I reckon you lames need to step in. I'm blessed with a fan base that I could connect with. Stagnation, we spread like a viral infection. I'm ill with the skill I'm possessed with. You're hella awkward, like Caitlyn Jenner's erection. I kick it like Hong Kong. You could get smoke cushion a long bong. But in this rap shit, I am long gone. No subway, but your girl want a foot long. You cheerleader rappers need a pom pom. Me and fake people, we do not get along. I can't collab cause I kill you on a song. If you thinking that you're right, you were so dead wrong. You still feeling no rappers that diss me as hell. Whenever you diss me, you dissing yourself. You call me out on things you're doing yourself. You must have forgot I can rap, I can tell. Rappers their styles and they claim it as theirs. So me and you are not the one to compare. I heard all your shots, so I'm losing in fear. You did make me cry cause I did shed a tear. Laughter, shit's funny. Tell me what do you want from me? I'll tear you down if you're thinking you above me. Funny how people that I never met judge me. Don't love me, boo-hoo, bye Felicia. I go Super Saiyan like Goku did Frieza. Rappers act hard and get shook like a seizure. I've been in the game, you've been in the bleachers.
That was the freestyle.
Your mama's boy. I was born in an Arctic cave and adopted by wolves. That's how I was raised. I don't drink milk. I suckle the fangs of venomous snakes. I killed the first man I met with merely a firm handshake. I potty trained myself. You're still bedwetting. I smell like charcoal when I'm sweating, and the best man at my own wedding. Search Google images for masculinity. Feel free to Photoshop that face, your face to the picture of me. Fucking creative comments, punk. Meanwhile, I'll be over here adjusting some really large nuts.
You know, that was actually garbage, but I'm gonna make you feel better by telling you it was fire.
I got no need for sleep. I never shut my eyes. I tie fishing lures while I memorize Apache war cries. The sun comes up when I tell it I'm ready. When I trim my nose hairs, I use a razor-sharp machete. was he using an apple? The fuck was the apple for?
Alright, listen. Here's another one.
Isn't that one of them fucking seeds of a tree?
So people say white people can't rap, so I want to prove them wrong, so let's do this. Bitches like sick world's radical, an animal. Hella sick world's my antidote. International, pop like a can of coke. Got my dick inside of your girl's vaginal. Ooh, I'm sorry that I got nasty. Rap fast and I bet that you can't catch me. Hungry for the money like I've been fasting. Your crew's fake, everybody in a spin acting. Trying to battle he's dumb, like a Mexican voting for Donald Trump. I'll take you out like we're going for lunch. Dick so big that I walk around with a hunch. Okay, I exaggerated about my deep boy, but no team size like old beat boy. And no pack rally, I got heat, boy. It's not Thanksgiving, but I'm about to feast, boy. Walk up in the building and I catch a high five. Uppercut the motherfucker, tell him bye-bye. Sick world, but my mind's in sci-fi. Got them stretched out like they can't find Wi-Fi. People are not balling, all you do is lie. No Tony Hawk, I've always been on my grind. Stay looking at the clock because it is my time. The genius of rap, feeling like hip hop's Einstein. Question, are you fucking with me now? Are you fucking with me now? Like a boner in public, they know that I hold it down. I'm about to blow up, Claymore. My flow's hot, stay warm. I'll be on my grind, skateboard. Your girl gave me head, brainstorm. I'm the illest, it's just a reminder. Like the way I rip it, I'm a hell of a rhymer. I'm sick of you bitches, can pay me your visit. You better fall back like a fat bitch in a recliner. And I laugh when you see a chicken, so you want to pipe. And bet you last 6 seconds, kinda like a minor. Plus, you only fuck around with minors. Looking like Kylie and Tiger. You switch sides. Two-Face, got the club going up. Tuesday, your girl know I'm the one. Today, she came after 3. Foreplay, all you haters get curved. Switch lanes, I am in the cut. Switchblade, and I'm in charge.